Hello. Hey Running, hey Fred, hey, Fee, Vlad, Casimir, Connor, uh, Jester, and, welcome in, welcome in. Hey Fed, it's good to see you too. I hope all of you are doing well today, it's good to see y'all. It's not my birthday. Alright. Y'all know it's not my birthday. Thank you for the pats, Vlad, I appreciate it. But, hey Zato, it's good to see you too. Good to see ya, of course, of course. I hope you enjoyed your games. Hi plant, long time no see. I'm not a plant. You know this. Ban me. Yes, we now have yeah, we now have a countermeasure for that, thankfully. Thank you for the pats, Crow. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. Thank you for the boop as well. I was hoping you choose that one, of course. Birthday girl, it's not my birthday. It's really not my birthday, I can tell you that much. Well, that was quick. How are you doing, fellow 99 gamers? I'm doing well overall. I'm vibing. I have no idea what I want to do. I have no idea what I want to do with this game. Not in the slightest, so I'm just gonna like be vibing out. I don't mind just AFKing and helping people with quests, and that's literally it. I'm just enjoying my time here. I tried out the mod. What happens? Oh, nothing. If you don't have the 7TV like extension, then you probably won't see it running. But yeah, we did triple stacks with Ironclad and Necrobinder. That sounds super silly. Where's Jerry's sword? I don't think he can. He's currently holding onto the walls. I don't think he can hold onto any swords right now. But yeah, I was trying out like the mod that I think both Alice and Iwa linked me, and that thing is very over the top. I never realized how absurd it is. Also, welcome in, Dragon. I hope you're doing well today too. You too, Zato. I think I said that already. Did I? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, welcome in, Dragon. He needs a hat? I mean, what kind of hat does he need? Yeah, Vince is pretty wild. It is. I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, alright, let's see what this quest is. Time attack arc? Yeah, I can help with that. Will I be very good at it? Probably not. It's been a good minute since I've done that. Yeah, it's basically an entirely other game. I think it's neat. I think it's a very fun, like little side gig, not so much the main show. I'd like to play it, but I feel like I need to hit 99 first. You know what? I can relate to that. I feel it's like getting to 999 is beating the game. That's when you can start looking into like the side content, and that being like mods and stuff, you know? Let's see. Oh, thank you for redeeming a pick a meal voucher. We'll run a Zeus. I guess I'll run dual blades? Well, what is the optimal choice here? Which one do I deal the most damage with? Probably Gunlance? Maybe Gunlance. I'm pretty comfortable with this. Yeah, more maps. Much adds more content with no mechanic changes, but Vins is a bit much, and I haven't beaten Nightreign yet. Yeah, exactly. That's completely fair. I beat Nightreign, so I get to play it. Good morning, ma'am. How are you doing well today? I am doing well overall. Welcome in, Aiden. It's good to see you. I hope you're also doing well. I'm vibing. We're playing Monster Hunter. We're yapping a little bit about Nightreign, a smidgen. But outside of that, doing well overall. Yeah, you 999 chess get to play the silly mode now, that's true. Should I wait or start? I mean, we can wait. I don't mind waiting. I would like to just vibe out. We can yap a little bit about, like, the mods or anything. Wait, have you tried the mods yet, by the way, Vlad? It's like unlocking cheats after clearing the old game? Yes, that is very true. Thank you for the boot, Fed. I know it's pretty, like, super over the top. And it's not exactly, well... Okay, I do have a problem with Vins, with, like, it's a small thing. It's not massive. Only more map patterns and weapons, that's fair. My only problem with Vins is that, like, certain weapons don't have enough, I guess stagger? I don't know. I don't know. It feels horrible playing Executor in that mod because a lot of enemies just poise through everything. You also played Risk of Nightreign. There's a Risk of Nightreign mode? Or mod? That's pretty much what it feels like. I do want to try out more maps. I want to. Yeah, no. I feel like if there was a... Hello, welcome in Stone. Welcome to the chat. I feel like if I wanted to make a mod like the main show for my, I guess, stream when I'm completely burnt out of like vanilla Nightreign, then I'll just like run the more maps mod. Anything that adds like more seeds and stuff like that is more fun compared to Vins. Vins feels like a little bit too much visual overload in my opinion. Hey Key2, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Besides, it feels really well. That and playing Vins is like, I don't know. It's very goofy and it's very fun, but at the same time, like I like playing Elden Ring, not turning Elden Ring into an action like DMC5 spin-off. You know. How are you? I'm doing well overall. Thank you for asking. Right now we're queued in for Time Attack, Arc Tempered Arc Build. We have 2 spots open for people to join in. If you're interested in joining, then yeah, by all means. Also, I do have the lobby ID posted up here in the pinned message up on top of chat as well. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hate that this game has like actual flashbangs. That is just frustrating. Debate some more maps mods should become more common, as can do depths and up to 6 players. Yes, I completely get that. I haven't fought AT Arcveld yet. What is your I was gonna say HSR. What is your HR? There was the gotcha gamer in me, like, you know, being put up there. So far these kind of queues it's kind of peak. Yeah, same. 348. Then you should be able to do it. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I used to be an addict for that game. I had the best teams. They weren't the most optimal, but they were super fun. Do I talk at length about HSR characters I had? Probably not, because I'm pretty sure there's a good bit of you who haven't played HSR. I could, but I suck. I mean, I don't think you suck. You had the best teams for 2 patches. That's a good point. That's a good point. Why not? Well, because, like, not everyone really, like, likes gacha games, so as soon as someone starts talking about gacha games, like, whatever, you know? But yes, you do have a good point. Well, yes, 2 patches. Actually, that's very accurate. Unless, like, we're talking about, like, the early stages of HSR, where, like, certain characters would last, like, maybe up to 3. Whether it be, like, sustains, like Lao Chan, or, I guess, like, Jingliu. Jingliu lasted a really very long time. I do zone out on gacha games, do gotta agree. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's, like, what we're saying is just, like, we're talking about, like, 5-star characters and how strong they were in a gacha game. It's like, duh, of course they're gonna be very strong, you know? It's like, they have to be strong. I don't know. I'm still under the same opinion that gacha games... Also, welcome into the lobby, Dante. I'm an archer, so I should be fine. You should be okay. Alright then, no worries. Hopefully. I mean, Arc Tempered Arc Build, basically, he does not have the same moveset. There is a little bit of a couple of changes with them. Actually, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll leave it to you. That would be cool if Nightreign would just release content like that. Yes, I would adore that. I would love that so much. I mean, I didn't clear the quest yet because I'm lazy, but I don't care enough about losing as long as everyone's having fun. Yeah, same here. Yeah, as long as like you're having fun with fighting it, then that's all that matters. Doesn't matter about like the whole time attack thing either, as long as we kill it. But yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, I'm still of the same opinion that I feel like gacha games can like realistically just sell the characters and the character designs, not so much like have to like incorporate power creep so hard. But I mean, I get it because, you know, it makes them even more money if they do that. It just sucks. I'm just here to ride the monster. Hold up. Alright. I see. I see you now, Red. They definitely can. Just look at Xerlane. I do agree. Well, Well, I guess that kind of remains to be seen, because a lot of the character designs in Azure Lane are very risque. For lack of a better word, they're very bold, you know? So it's hard to tell if it's like, is it because, is that the reason why they sell well? Or is the reason they sell well is because people like the designs, you know? I guess technically that is true too. I don't know. Maybe it's just a mixture of both. Yeah, target demographics and such. Fair point. It's gotten worse, so maybe it's a bad example. I have a hard time telling, honestly. See, cause like, one thing, like, I feel like a lot of female characters would get pulled a lot more than the male ones. I feel like the only reason why people pull on male characters is either A, you know, obviously they're a husbando collector, or B, the male character is just incredibly good, and you have to pull on him, you know? Also, thank you for the pats, KB, and welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the lurk. I kinda said that Hoyo took the old, or Honkai Impact road with the characters, not gonna lie, I really liked bouncing for Genshin and Fontaine, or before Fontaine. The Farina incident, that's fair. I feel like, yeah, no, I kind of agree. Well, I semi-agree. I just kind of wish Genshin had, like, you know how, like, the big 4-star characters that have been, like, relevant since, like, the game's inception, like Bennett, Fischl, and Sucrose, and all those other characters, like, those starting characters have such relevancy to this day that I wish the other 4-stars also got that too, you know? Hey, yo, Gossip. Hey, Frenzy, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. By the way, what is the collab plans scheduled for later? It should be around 6 PM EST. Or later, around there. Hey, Aiko, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yes, as a friendly reminder, we have an open spot for 4th person to join in on Arc-Tempered Arc-Build collab today. Not during my stream period. It'll be, like, a little bit later, like around 6 or 7. God damn it. Just ban me. Ban me from my own stream, please. Let's see. Oh my god. Yeah. So you're gonna take a break, then go again? Yeah, basically. We're gonna be trying out the Elden... I mean, I'm gonna be trying out the Elden Vince mods. Also, thank you for the 30 stream streak, Rose, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. 6... Yeah, I know. But it doesn't make the money, so it is what it is. Yeah, they also tried for a long time to keep damage flank on their teams, similarly. Yeah. It's just broken. It's just unfortunate in general. Not a fan of it. But you kind of have to deal with it, sadly. That's just the state of gacha games. Well, no. I kind of do wish gacha games would take the Warframe approach, where every character is, like, available, but you have to grind stupidly hard for it. Also, thank you for the follow, Aiko. And, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Just trying to establish it, or so people hear about it. Also, so people don't lose streaks. Well, no, I won't be streaming. I cannot stream for, like, 6 hours straight, take an hour break, and then stream for another 6 hours. Or however long Alice and Eva are gonna go. I definitely do need that break. I can tell you that much. Wait, how's it gonna be a collab if no stream? I don't have to stream to collab with others, you know? I don't think that's necessary. I have seen other people do that before, without needing to stream themselves. The sole existence of gacha games is making money, so we shouldn't expect anything else. Yeah, that is very, very, very true. It makes me so sad to see that too, because, like, there was an era where, like, we had a happy middle ground, where, like, yeah, sure, you could spend money, but it wasn't exactly the main focus either. Not gonna lie, keeping 3 years game, or keeping 3 years game at a very good balance is insane. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I just had a German test and consisted of 4 A4 papers, which had exercises on both sides. I don't know what that is. I would announce that on Discord if you haven't already. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be streaming. It's fine. Try to prevent others from sharing the same fate. Oh, from losing the streak, I see. My hero's smash tap is a relic of that era, and they killed it. It is what it is, sadly. That was your favorite gacha? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, my favorite gacha was, I guess Brave Frontier. I love the character designs for that game. They were little chibi models. They were just super cool. Alright, it doesn't seem like we'll be having a 4th, so we can get this started now. Same with Drangleia Lost. I think I've heard of that actually, too. I do like that quite a bit as well. Brave Frontier mentioned? I know, Mankey, I know. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I miss that game so much. I've actually been following like a fan project where someone's trying to recreate the game from the ground up. And they've been working on it like here and there. And it's like in super alpha stages at the moment, but I am super interested in it. But fingers crossed, maybe it'll release in 2037 or whenever. Since they started development back in 2020, I think. Brave Frontier is being remade from the ground up, but it's taking forever. Yeah, same brain cell. I'm glad we both have the same page on our mind here, Iwa. I don't know who my favorite character in Brave Frontier is, though. I do remember doing that trial quest to grab Maxwell back when she was still relevant. I was super cool. Like being able to pick up that unit. You're always one end of service announcement away from saying goodbye to your favorite PNGs. Yeah, it's actually super sad. Mine was Zelha. Zelha was super good too. I actually really like her design too. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. All these names, these names are starting to bring me back. Like Zelha, Eliza, Zelnite, who else? Oh. I should block this. I think his name is Lucio? Pretty sure it's Lucio. What are AT Arc Build's new moves? Well, he's a lot more aggressive. His wounds heal a lot faster. He has like a wombo combo. He stuns you faster. He has like an actual phase 2. I remember that was one gacha based off from JoJo Diamond Records. I barely got to try that one, and bam, end of service. That's unfortunate. Oh, easy. Yeah. I don't think. Well, I think he's a fair fight. He's basically like if Arc Build was actually. Well, yes, if Arc Build was actually difficult to fight. I think. Like he actually provides a good challenge for you to fight against him. Yeah, the Maxwell trial was pretty peak. I still can't believe how broken the global units are when they released. Or at least the global exclusive units, like Poseidon and... Actually, I think Poseidon was the only one that was kind of absurd. The amount of grinding I did during the Trigun and Guilty Gear events, that's fair. I actually missed out on that one, sadly. Oh boy. What else did I miss out on? I know I did manage to pick up the what is it called? The Demo collaboration unit. I really do like her design on that one. Ouch, no worries, Stone, it's okay. No Greatsword Giga-chan. Look, I mean, all you had to say was play the Greatsword, alright? You literally had to just say, Xao, play the Greatsword. I will be right back, Vlad. That's all you had to say. You don't gotta call me out like that, okay? Here. Yeah, we'll bring True Shadowbringer. Let's go. And don't forget to say please and thank you. Yes, be kind about it. You know what's more depressing? Brave 2 was my first gacha, and I was never the same. Oh boy, it was my first gacha too. Thank you, of course, of course. Man, I miss that game. I don't know, I have no idea who my favorite unit was. There's a lot of good units that I like for the designs. Like Lucia, Fiora, Ruby. I think, well, actually, I still remember my first 5-star. That was that one cowgirl with the dual pistols, and she was like a water unit. I'm a little bit rusty, I think, but no worries, it's okay, it's okay. We all gotta de-rust at some point. Yeah, favorite unit? There are a lot of favorite units in my opinion. Like, I think my favorite units depend on the era of the game. Whether if it was like during the 5-star era, during the 6-star or 7 stars, or Omni stars, you know? Or Omni units. It all depends. Sick. Shut the hell up. Look, I understand that it's following you around non-stop. But I feel like the more you focus on it, the more you're going to, like, realize how often this thing is. Maybe that's the true joke about 6-7. Is that it's technically everywhere, you just don't notice it. Thank you for the boofs and the pats, K-Fred. Oh, boy. So you want me to not notice? I mean, yes, I want you to reclose your enlightened eyeballs right now. Oh, boy. Wham. It's kind of like, it's based 6-7 and being able to pick up like how often it happens, like unconsciously, is like when you have too much insight in Bloodborne, and you start seeing like eldritch horrors because you have too much of it. I'm so dead. That's not great. Okay, thank you for getting me out of my stun. Hey Emmy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, jokes aside, I just poke fun at it now because I pay close attention to numbers and the sound, so like, that's fair. Yeah, my controller stopped working after I returned from walking my dogs. That's really odd. That doesn't make any sense. So after I learn mouse and keyboard, then I highly recommend playing with a ranged weapon then. Playing with a ranged weapon is a lot nicer with mouse and keyboard. How many times do you have to shoulder check, you old man? Let's go. I'm about to get another switch axe. I'll be swag 7. That's so stupid. Glad to hear you're a Swax user though. That's amazing to hear, okay, Fred. I do love me the Swax quite a bit. Nope. We'll get this out of the way. Thank you for the pats, Diesel. Also, welcome on. It's good to see ya. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am so alive. Yeah, not even close, not even close. Orban Brook would see me notice the funny number on HP or stats and immediately attack and debuff again. Oh boy. I love Swax and love offsetting arc build. I love offsetting arc build with a greatsword. It is super satisfying being able to just provide that giant like uppercut to his face. Just like this. Actually, that didn't work. Oh well. My shoulder super armor frames didn't last long enough. Okay, so I can't perfect... Yeah, I can't perfect block all of that consistently. That's okay. Thank you, Mending Mantle. Sensei says swax on, swax off. Very true. Wham. I did not have enough time to offset that. That's a-okay. Really now? I guess I'll pop a heal instead. Nice offset there, Vlad. Why are you so bad at timing the roar? Of course you get stunned after trying to do that. That works too. Wham. Alright, let's pop another... Oh, I don't want to pop another immunizer. Maybe I might, like, settle for getting Mushroom Answer. So I can just keep taking in, mushrooms. What are they called again? The toxic mushrooms. I forget what they're called. Hi, Xao, how are you? I'm doing well overall, Zato. I'm vibing. We're playing more monhun. Or not more of it. We're playing some of it right now. Devil's Blade, the one that gives you like heal over time, or at least like healing recovery. Mandragora. Well, I mean, I don't think Mandragora would really help with like running the Shadowbringer Greatsword. Toadstool, that's what it's called. Yeah, that one. Do you need level 1 Mushroom Enter to get or to use that? You wanted it late? No worries, you're perfectly fine. Okay, so you only need level 1 for that. Wham. I might be able to slot that in, actually. Still waiting for Relink to go on sale. That's fair, that's fair. I am so excited to play that. When I can, of course. I still have no idea what character I'll be maining in Relink. I thought about like Narmayam, then I thought about Rosetta. But then I'm like, maybe there's a new character that's added in Ragnarok that I might play, I'm not sure. One thing that I'm super curious about is like, will Ragnarok be like endgame plus, or will it be like just like new content in general for like new game people, you know? Alright, there you go. True charge slash in. That's a grab. That's not a... I feel like you should be able to block that. That looks so blockable. Tactical damage window. Yes, I let myself get grabbed so my DPS can keep damaging the boss. It's totally not great Acopium. Not because of my lack of skill. How did I get stunned there immediately? It's kind of like when you let yourself get grabbed by Adele, so your DPS keep dealing damage. That's what I used to do, actually. Back in D0 before, like, Depth of Night was a thing. God, that still reminds me of back when I first started playing Nightreign. I still have the VODs for that, too. I was so new at the game. Wham. Wham. That's so unlucky. That is not a Mandragora. I need him to sit still a little bit. You know, and not demolish me. That was very close. Yeah, this tight little hallway is not great. Gotta remember where you came from. That's true, that's true. I think my biggest... I think I didn't have, like, the best... I mean, I think I had, like, a great introduction in a Nightreign. I feel like my initial experience of the game wasn't the greatest, though. Because people kept leaving and rage quitting. So I kept ending up just being by myself. And no one wanting to, like, play the game because they kept rage quitting because it kept dying. There were a lot of rage quitters back in when Nightreign first released. We've all been there. That's why we're here now. That's true. Yeah, no. When like in the release of Nightreign, that's unlucky. It is what it is. No worries, lad. It's the initial shock, yeah. I see, the thing that I don't understand is, like, gotta filter out all the tourists? Actually, that's a very good point. Maybe that's what happened there. Are here to say hi, Xao, then run away because Arkveld is the reason I'm taking a break from Wilds now. Also, what do you mean? I have abused Arkveld in that hallway so much because it's small and easy to trap and stun and bind him. I will keep that in mind then. I'm pretty sure it's like optimal to deal damage to him, but it's not ideal when we have someone trying to support with Hunting Horn, like just like, you know, playing songs in the background. But yeah, that's completely fair. Also, hey Ama, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. But no worries. Thank you for stopping by to say that. I will keep that in mind then. I remember the good old days when Xao wasn't even 999 yet. Sigh. That was literally just... Okay. Alright then, Fred. It's not filtering, or it's not filtering for the right reasons, though. It filters because of terrible player attitude in the game itself. I mean, well... Yeah, I mean, the game is technically filtering people out for not, like... You know, having the right mindset to play the game. That's kind of like when someone picks up and plays a fighting game, and then realizes they can't do all the combos because they don't know how to do them immediately. That's basically filtering out the player by the game. Not gonna lie, I was tilted by Nightreign 2 because of the slight delay on inputs and the good old Elden Ring input drops. I do experience that on occasion. I do experience that. It's not, though. See, the game is designed with a certain skill floor in mind, and if you don't reach that skill floor, then you just don't get to play the game. Playing a multiplayer game where everyone leaves is not fun. Yes, those are people who are filtering themselves out. Hi. Hey, Not. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But no worries. I hope you enjoy your break from AT Arkveld, Blooming. Fighting games are a marathon, not a sprint. Same with this. I do agree with that. A lot of people don't really understand, or really, not that they don't understand. It's not like they don't have the patience to run through like the marathon, rather than like just getting instant gratification by playing the game. Roll input drop is still in both games, by the way. That's brutal. That is just outright brutal. Yeah, but those people hurt wait. But those people hurt other more serious people as well. I guess that's true. I mean, yeah, sure, my experience wasn't exactly the greatest in Nightreign with having people constantly leaving, because, you know, I was new, I had no idea what I was doing, I don't know what routing is, I didn't know any of that, I don't know what bosses to fight, how you were supposed to tackle everything. You know, we were all there at some point. But I never felt discouraged over people leaving. If anything, I just viewed them as cowards for not wanting to, like, stick through the entire run to see how it go. You know? Like, that personally did not demotivate me from playing the game. I just wanted to play with people who actually, like, wanted to stick around. Doing okay. I managed to get an Ebony and Lord Soul on both my Dragon and Paralysis Hunting Horns before taking a break. However, do you need our help with a timed Arkveld? I don't mind helping peeps to still get their A rank if they need it despite my PTSD. I think we should be perfectly fine. We have a group of 4 at the moment. If anything ever comes to where we do need help and we do need a 4th, I would let you know. But outside of that, be sure to take that rest, you know? You deserve it. Especially after grinding out, like, what, sub 5 minutes or something? That's just genuinely absurd. That's just insane. Yeah, you deserve that well-earned rest. Marathon is a great analogy, yeah. With certain slopes that are massive, but you can still overcome them. Exactly, yeah. Like, I feel like people are so unaccustomed to, like, games providing, like, a sense of pushback, where, like, you have to earn your gratification. You can't just have it immediately. You know? Like, the early part of Nightreign is just so trash with matchmaking and it turns off, even hardened Souls vets. Like, if I was gonna just play myself, or play any other Souls game. I guess, yeah, that's technically true. I guess technically my experience is, like, somewhat unique, because, I always had people to play with, I guess, in a sense, where, yeah, I mean, sure, I would play with random still, but I mean, I don't know, even during my solo playthroughs, like, sure, there were rage quitters here and there from my initial experience, but I don't feel like they were, well, they were extremely abundant in Depth of Night, definitely, and even here too, actually. I don't know. I don't feel like, I don't feel people rage quitting turned me off from the experience, because, like, re-queuing isn't, like, a long process. Like, I didn't wait 30 minutes to queue in just to have people rage quit, you know? I would never quit Nightreign Wilderness Solos, Libra. You know what? I would love to see that. Modern gaming does that to you, yeah. That's true. That's why I liked Elden Ring despite the input drops. When you get when you get into the combat a little bit, it starts to feel good. It does, it does. That kind of reminds me of old Monster Hunter, where, like, it's super janky, or I guess quote-unquote janky. I don't think it's janky, but it's super, like, stiff. It feels archaic, but in reality, like, all it really is emphasizing your positioning more than anything. Kind of like how you play, like, Dark Souls 1. Alright, let's try this again. Not the tail. That's not great. The real issue is the people who want to play seriously are punished, while the Libras barely get a slap on the wrist. I do agree with that. At least now they actually have to take the bullet, essentially, you know? Because when people leave DON, they lose points, I believe, don't they? For, like, just prematurely leaving. At least there is some semblance of, like, a punishment for it. Yeah, but in D2 and 3 it hardly matters. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I think that's a good point. It hardly matters, but I don't know. I feel like I didn't stick in D3 and D2 for very long to really have that issue. I don't know. It's hard to relate from a solo queue from a solo queue, like, expression. It's from a solo queue perspective. I don't know. It's hard. It's difficult. You never get timed out or banned, or even separated into queues if another person leaves. That is true. I mean, they lose points. Obviously, like, they're not exactly getting super punished for it, but at least they're getting punished in some way for leaving. Oh my god, my greed almost got me killed. There we go. We never got a sub 5. We got a sub 530 with a 528. We didn't want to fully change our builds and heavily invest in them, since it would require rerolling weapons and such. Heroics. That's understandable. Yeah, JP players are just built different. It's okay, it's okay. I mean, I still think being able to reach 530 is incredibly, like, impressive in general. Holy, what are these controls? I mean, then I would recommend just going to, like, the training area, Amy, so you can learn the keyboard and mouse controls. I don't think they're that bad. Basically, all you have to do is just, like, toggle on focus mode, which is Alt, and just, like, you know, aim away. Yeah, issue is there the punishment for Libras that does nothing and almost don't care for points anyways, can only fall so far. See, the thing is, if you don't leave any of your games in depth 3 and 2, you're going to naturally get out of there, you know? Because, like, when you leave a game after a leaver leaves, you don't lose anything, right? So, you're technically just getting out of the experience where something was stacked against you, you know? You do, you lose half. I've had games where like I left a game after a lever left, and I didn't lose any points. Not gonna lie, Worlds looks janky, but if you get into it, it's so fluid. Yeah. It was most likely Grace Period or every death has. Maybe? I had this like message pop up for me where it was like a point penalty was not incurred due to someone early leaving. That's the message that I got, so I don't think that's in relation to like the grace period or whatever. Plus we don't like a heavy bowgun. It's literally just buff, go pew pew, and I'm praying for paraprox and they're just shooting Rain Simulator. That's fair. That's less engaging, I get that. That reminds me back when in Monster Hunter Tri, where you can customize your bowguns, and basically people found this really broken like set where you can just spam cluster non-stop and you can kill like a Latreon in like 5 minutes. It wasn't very interactive, but it was hella efficient, and that's fair. Let me mount you. There we go. Thank you. Medium bowgun? It is so broken. I feel like bowguns have always been just like the strongest weapon across like most like Monster Hunter games, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate pad, or the hydro pads. Like, they keep trying to nerf this weapon, but somehow it always ends up coming back in some way, in some really strong method. That's okay. I can block that. Good. I can't really post properly from the wiki, but losing after someone leaves is still half loss. Well, I mean, I would still recommend leaving when a lever leaves. I would not recommend staying after a lever leaves. Can we blame Frenzy? What are we blaming Frenzy for? I want to sharpen. Also, welcome in, Weibo. But D2 final day, loss is 0 points. So if you can make it to Night Lord, you don't lose anything. That's true. Nice. I don't know, I just got here. I mean, yes. Then yes, you can, I guess. Come on, back to Glaive it is. I feel like Glaive works pretty well with mouse and keyboard as well. You should be able to grab like wounds mid-air once you get more accustomed to it. I shall lurk. Mid's got me tired. If you need anything, or my Discord's always open to you and friends. Alright then, no worries. Thank you for the heads up, I appreciate it. You rest up, get yourself nice and cozy, and, you know, enjoy the vibes. I really hate that chill stab. There are no words to describe just how frustrating that move is. So technically, if you could beat the last, or at least solo Night Lord every game, you can avoid a point loss. Yes, but you could also just leave the game, like after the lever leaves, then you won't lose any points there, I believe. So you can go back to queuing with people who actually do want to play the game. Have to at least get to day 3. I need more evidence on that, I guess. That needs more testing. If you leave before Night Lord, you still lose points, no matter what. Then that just sucks then. There's a whole chart on in the wiki. Alright then. Never mind then. That's unlucky. Then again, honestly, it's hard to believe a wiki sometimes, especially with like the misinformation some of the stuff has at times. Like, for the longest time, we had no idea how the balancers relic actually worked. And, like, the wiki just couldn't describe it either. There's a whole chart on the wiki. This part is accurate to myself. I gotcha. That does happen a lot, yeah. Like, any wikis, like... Actually, I don't know if this about, like, other... Never trust the fandom wiki. Yes, I do agree with this. But I mean, I think Elden Ring and, like, all Souls games... typically, like, stick... They stick to Fexture Life, I believe. But even then, like, Fexture Life and, like, Souls wikis have, like, not exactly been the most accurate either. They have a history of that. So it's kind of hard to believe them sometimes. Nice job on grabbing that one. I will agree most of the wiki has questionable info, but not all of them. Just gotta cross-reference it and validate info. That's true. It's just hard to tell if you were validating that off of, like, just because you read it, or because you actually tested it too. I promise. Yeah, I mean, I just had no context, that's why. I work hard not to spread misinformation. Joke's on you. I love spreading misinformation. No, just kidding, I don't. But I'm sure, I do know there are people out there who do enjoy spreading misinformation quite a bit. I should pop an immune. Oh, never mind. I guess the immunizer does not matter. I can keep dealing damage. I mean, I know the glaive is pretty good. That's fair, that's fair. Nice job on the flash there, too. I'd just be lying for the game. Yes, Guardian technically can, like, one-shot every boss if he, like... And he's, like, the highest dealing damage Nightbearer, actually. Yeah, I do be lying for the game, too. Don't you know the smell of game? I should heal. Also, welcome in, Kieran. Nice job on the flash. You spread whimsy, I'm told. That is one thing I do enjoy doing. I do like being very whimsical. I do like spreading joy. I do like, you know, just showing it. It's a lot of fun. Whether it be running goofy Guardian builds or, you know, playing and just having a good time. Just in general, just good vibes. I don't like being wrong, so before I make a fool out of myself, I like to cover my bases. I love being wrong, honestly. I actually do like being wrong. Let's see. Well... There we go. Well, yeah. Being wrong means you can learn something new from someone else. It also means no one has expectations of me. It also means no one has any expectations of me knowing stuff. So, like, people aren't like, Zap, how do I do this? Like, how do I, like, do X, Y, Z? Like, I need to know how to do all of this. Like, please tell me. And I'm like, well then, I don't know if this is right or wrong, but I can provide some semblance of it at least, you know? And I don't agree with that, but I understand why, yeah. I don't want people to assume that I'm, like, all-knowing or anything. No, I'm not. I'd rather not, like, lead people on that way. Oh my god. I don't mind being genuinely wrong due to lack of info or misunderstandings, but I try my best to get things right. That's fair. I try to be right about things as well, but I try, like, I don't know. I try, you know, not always... I try not speaking with a sense of... That's unfortunate, with a sense of authority. So tell me how to get to GM without losing things. So, if you want to reach GM without losing, you need to play like that 2B player who always plays at like 5 FPS. That's how you reach GM without losing. Because you're only gonna be playing people who can stomach 5 frames of like, you know, slideshows as they fight you. And they're not gonna be able to react to Wellness Punch. And there you go. GM instantly. Easy one. How lag switching means you have to be, or how lag switching maybe you have to be wrong. That's true. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was very close. I'm sorry to see that, Vlad. That's so unlucky. Oh my god. It is what it is. That was a nice snipe. When you compliment the boss for kicking your butt. That's fair. I actually do that too. I'm guilty of that. Yeah, it's GG's either way. We'll implement and report back to the Overlord plan. Almost. It was almost there, Diesel. I was almost there. The Goober Overlord, or a Goober Lady, yeah. People call me a pro Guardian player. I am the furthest thing from that. I'm more like a Goober Guardian player more than anything. Thank you for the stretch on the boop. Yeah, we'll stretch while we give this another attempt. Two lies, one truth. Vlad considers him a good Nightreign player. All damage negation stack. Dodge Guardian is his best character. To climb on Depth of Night. Okay, that's a bit of a hard one to tell. That one's hard to tell which one's the lie, actually. You aren't a pro Guardian player, Zao. You are the pro Guardian player. I don't think I'm the pro. However, Zao the Walhara. See, if I was running like actual like tank, yes, I would agree with being the wall. However, I've been playing like Dodge Guardian recently, so I can't really make use of that, you know? I can't exactly be the wall if I'm not tanking anything. They should add you to the game. What, Nightreign? You just standing there like, you know what, that'd be kind of silly. Why not? You hear me out, kebab Anjanath? Are you talking about like food? I mean, an Anjanath food sounds pretty good to me, honestly. Also, welcome in Blood Moon. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, I mean that sounds pretty good. That kind of reminds me of Kieran Cheese in Try. Dino Nuggies IRL. I could go for some Dino Nuggies, honestly. It's so good. You run Guardian nearly in every possible way. That's pretty pro. I guess that's technically. I wouldn't say pro per se, but you're not wrong about me running Guardian in every possible way. That's because I like the bird. The bird is a lot of fun. I don't know what it is about Guardian. Maybe it's his design. Maybe it's because he's a bird. Maybe because he's like meant to protect and he attack. I don't know. Maybe his ult is like pure peak. I don't know what it is about him. Like, unironically, I'll be honest with you. I think the first thing that got me into playing Guardian is because of his dodge. Like, because his dodge was quote-unquote bad, and then I realized his dodge isn't bad. And I was like, you know what? I'm sticking to this character because I really like him. I like how much HP he has. I like how much stamina he has. He's a very fun character. I like being able to block things. I like being able to dodge things. Like, blocking has never been, like, a good strategy. Like, ever since Dark Souls 1, in my opinion. Like, using a shield to block has only ever been useful in Dark Souls 1, in my opinion. Here. Hey, Trouble. Hey, Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's get going. Look, I don't consider myself a good player because I'm inconsistent. Some damage negations don't stack at the same tier, so... Oh my god. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so consider this. Streaming is a source of income, and you play Guardian while streaming, so technically it's a profession, making you a professional Guardian. I see, I suppose so. Zao rigged gamble for sure. I did not in the slightest. Guardian is the best. D5 with him never failed with me. I relate to that so much. Actually, recently... Well, actually, I've been solo queuing on my main account now, by the way. So if I ever see you in Depth 5, I mean, I might see you there. In solo queues here and there. But I've been trying out this heavy thrusting sword play, or heavy thrusting sword playstyle with Guardian, and it goes so hard with like Dynasty's finesse. Like, my dodge might be able to like be not great, but Dynasty's finesse like helps me dodge so much. It's actually kind of absurd. I have to show that to all of you at some point. And it's funny because like heavy thrusting swords were like I was primarily looking for like the Silk Song weapon, the Dragon King's Cragblade. But when I started messing around with the Bloody Helis, that thing is actually absurd. Even with like a Guardian's hands on it, even with like no arcane. My highest win streak is 60 plus games on Dot Guardian. By the way, shrugs. I don't know, I think that's pretty consistent if you ask me. Yeah, there's that tail. We love seeing it. I have no idea how I didn't get hit by that, honestly. But yes, I guess in all definitions of the word, I guess technically I would be called a pro Guardian player, yeah. That's so dumb. No swings for you. Nope, no headbutts for you. Alright, maybe I should heal myself now. I didn't get the offset ready there. Hey Nitro, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Goth mommy. I'm not a goth mommy, you know this. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. As a Dorito, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Right now, we're currently helping someone out with their time attack arc build. I guess more specifically, we're helping Vlad get an A rank. Hopefully. Nice. That's a-okay. Not that big of a deal. Ready to card? I think you'll be okay. I think you will be okay, Vlad. You'll be okay. We're just de-rusting from him. It's okay. It just takes a minute to de-rust from AT arc build. You've always been a 10, but the god thing has definitely boosted the knob back to 11 or 12. Stop. I see. Jesus Christ, that's actually absurd of you. Yeah. Oh boy. Here. That's unlucky. I'm not paying attention. I should be focusing. I don't think I have an extra heal left on my Mending Mantle. Thank you for the heal. I appreciate it. Wham. I thought I blocked that. Come on. Where do I sign the swore statement affirming this? Stop. Sorry to distract, just lives things off, lesson and whatnot. Favorite thing in the world, I see. I'm glad it's your favorite thing. Jesus Christ. I don't think I can offset this. Yeah, so I'm just gonna block it instead. Give wound, thank you. Oh, you don't get a full knockdown from doing that. Unlucky. Huh. Ooh. Okay, good, good. Welcome back, those mads. I just realized I was foiling my plans. How am I foiling your plans? What did I do? What does Arc-Tempered mean? Arc-Tempered means, like, an apex of this monster, meaning its strongest variant. It's the strongest version of a monster. By not streaming during the collab later. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, not intentionally. I literally cannot stream post my usual end period. And I cannot start it again. If I do that, I'm probably gonna have to take, like, tomorrow off if I do that. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to get rid of... I don't want to, like, sacrifice a monster in a day. Because I'm too tired, you know? But, frick, how I'm gonna start the auto chain now? Good question, good question. Also, thank you for the fats fed. No worries, yeah, like... Your health comes first, that's fair. I don't know. Look, I know that there are peeps here who do enjoy playing Monster Hunter, and... I don't want to deny them, like, the enjoyment of, you know, just having fun and playing the game. Emotional health first. Yeah, that's fair. I remember having to take a couple of days like that. I don't feel like I need to take any anytime soon. Maybe that might change, I'm not sure. It all depends on what happens. Fret not. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I will take care of myself, chainsaws. Wham. We will always be the GF, especially during G-Wolf watch along. Yeah, no. I'm not sure who greenlighted that show. Or who thought that'd be a good idea. But, that's, an experience, I guess. I mean, that was a choice they made, I mean. It was awesome, alright? It was amazingly cringe is what it is. There we go. Definitely take care of yourself. Or take care of yourself, as I must always be smiling. You're not wrong about that. I do like smiling. I do like being happy. And those are the two things I always strive to be, you know? Or to be doing. It's, not actually a big deal, but out of curiosity, how does streaming differ for you versus just regular gaming? Well, first and foremost, the biggest thing here is that I'm constantly yapping. I'm always talking, like, to myself or to you guys, or addressing or being on top of, like, being or being, like, aware of what's going on in the chat, or if anything else that pops in. You know, being cognizant of, like, little things, whether it be, like, when ads are coming up, or, you know, when I could decide to take a break, you know, how much water I have. I'm keeping all these things in mind as I'm playing at the same time. While regular gaming, I'm just, I am to myself, I'm playing the game by myself, I'm not looking to entertain, I'm not looking to fill, like, a space or empty, like, I'm not, like, speaking directly into a microphone either. I'm just here, I'm here with the game, and, lo and behold, I'm a lot better when I'm not streaming. That's the difference between me and regular gaming and streaming. If I can help bring the smiles and happiness and it makes me happy, of course, of course. I feel like all of you make me smile. Like, honestly. I don't think people realize how draining talking constantly is. I do agree with that. I agree with that, not because I struggle with it personally, but I feel like a lot of people who start streaming or who are new to streaming don't realize just how much you should be filling in with, like, what you have to say. I don't know. Like, having extended periods where you're just not yapping, just, I don't know. I feel like it just does not provide much. Maybe some silence works too. See, okay, alright. Okay, let me be specific here. Let me be very specific. There's a fine line between, like, not talking at all, and then there is talking quite a bit too. Like, you need to fill in, like, you need to fill in a semblance of both, like, what I have to say is important, and also, like, what I'm saying is, you know, can also be listened to at the same time. So, not only are you trying to provide, like, something that people were willing to listen to, you also have to provide something that, like, something that isn't, like, overwhelming, or something that isn't too much for people to listen to at the same time as well. So, you have to, like, have, like, little small breaks where you're just not talking, and just, you know, have the gameplay be there for yourself as you're talking here and there on occasion. It's a bit of a nuanced or not problem, it's a nuanced topic, essentially. When you bring work over to your home, there's a time and place for everything. Yeah, I'd say so. Sounds like you take a lot of pressure and expectation onto yourself. I do. That's because I wanna be good at doing this, that's why. All good though, just curious about how you viewed it. No worries, that's okay. You already conditioned yourself to the usual 6 hours dedicated to doing the yapping. After doing that a while, while after that, it's the cooling down part. Yes, it is the cooling down part. It's when you cool down after yapping for, you know, 6 hours straight. I feel like collab streams are easier on you personally though, since share burdens on the other streamers. I do agree with this, yes. Though I feel like, I do agree with it, but I feel like collabs are conceptually a different ballgame compared to streaming by yourself, because not only do you have to be accommodating, I guess, towards chat, you also need to be accommodating towards, like, the person you're hosting along with as well, and making sure the two of you, or not the two of you, making sure that all of you have a good dynamic that works off of each other, that makes it entertaining to watch at the same time. There's a lot to keep in mind. Obviously, like, I don't know, when I see, like, newer streamers collab with like anyone, like, out of the gate without knowing them, I get wanting to, like, build connections and make friends with them, but I feel like you can do that off stream instead of on stream. Because, I mean, you don't know how well you're gonna mesh with someone during a collab, so you should, like, test the waters first to see what kind of person they are before you collab with someone. Because, I mean, I didn't learn that lesson personally, but I do know someone who had learned that, where certain people are just not cut out for collaborating with others. Nice job on the power clash there. Yeah, it's hard to split your attention and make sure everything works. Yeah, it's pretty hard. I feel it's incredibly hard to make friends these days. I do agree. I feel like a lot of people just don't really have... Well, I guess it depends on what you're asking for specifically. If you're asking for, like, true, genuine friendships where they're long-lasting, yes, that is hard to get. Getting, like, you know, surface-level friends that just are, like, more or less acquaintances, that's not that bad. But I do get, like, getting, like, fully, like, super deep friends being very difficult. I think... Yeah, I have not made any, like, friends that are with me to that level ever since I met them in elementary school and in middle school. So, you're not alone there. You're not alone there, Nitro. My god, I did not vibe with certain people that were a friend of X. Yeah. I feel like, see, the thing is also too, I mean, you actually reminded me of something, Fed, where, not only, okay, so, BRB, I need to yap a little bit. Okay, so, not only do you need to, like, make sure that you can vibe with this person, like, with you collaborating with them, like, you think they're a good person, and, you know, I can interact with them, they seem super chill, and we can, like, vibe out, and we have, like, good vibes and whatnot. You also have to make sure that, like, this person is also, like, would vibe well with, like, your chat too, you know? That's also very important, because then, like, your chat's not gonna want to really interact with like the actual collab itself. So it's kind of important there too. Then that happens, you just lurk in support. Yeah, that's true. I guess specifically if you're looking for chat interaction, then yeah, you would want to have like people, you know, interacting there here and there. Yeah, you just don't want to engage at all. I think that's important. I don't think that's like, I think it is important. It shouldn't be like the sole focus, but that is like it's an important part, but not like game ending, I don't think either, because obviously like people who are like supportive will stick around. Exactly, yeah, after all you can't please anyone. That's precisely why I said like it's not the end all be all if you can't. But it is good to keep in mind. I hate the Gamba. I mean, yeah, full release slash is painful. Nice job on the flash there. Well, of course, not everyone's gonna have the same vibe slash mindset. It's easy to make friends anywhere or all at the same time, but having actual friendships are difficult in this world. Fleeting online connections. Yeah, I feel like what makes making friends very difficult online is the fact that people can just decide to disappear on like the dime, you know? I feel like people are just afraid of commitment. Like they're afraid of committing towards a friendship where they can just end things immediately. That's me. I see. I shall cultivate deeper friendship with the Xao. I choose you. That's perfectly fine. I mean, I will always be streaming. Typically, okay, so here, let me give you a quick guideline about like when I'm streaming or like what it is about me. Look, if you want to get a handle of me, just talk to me on stream. That's all you have to do. That's literally all you have to do. Because typically I stream when I'm available to be like, you know, to hanging out, to interact, to like yap. This is my time when I'm available to talk to people. I'm low on potions actually. That's not good. Reminds me of, not really related, but reminds me of that one time where we were at Chris's and they kept hyping up this dude that played fighting games and you just whoop. Wait. I don't quite remember this. When did this happen? GG's Vlad. Nice job, everyone. Congratulations on taking down Arc Temper Dark Belt. That was an A rank. Nice. Congratulations, everyone. We were with Rex, Pocky, and Andre, I think. And it was a friend of Tomato, I think. I see. We were doing Grand Blue. I think I do remember that. I do remember like teaching. I do remember teaching Tomato and like throwing sheep at her, along with Teddy. Throwing sheep at them was pretty fun. Let's see. Internet's haunted these days with all these ghostings. That's fair. But congratulations on the A rank there, Vlad. Along with anyone else who needed the A rank there. But yeah. I mean, this stream is all about helping people with quests, so be sure to post something and I'll help you with that. As long as it's not the 10-star Rumpompolo. Let me add a quick, big, fat asterisk there. Do not post 10-star Rumpompolo, please. Anything but that. Oh, boy. Will you be my friend, Xao? Of course. I already consider you a friend, honestly, Vlad. Gotcha. Isn't 10-star Rumpompolo gone? It should still be there. You're only gonna get the 10-star Funky Bug now? I really don't want to. Also, thank you for the follow, Nod. I hope you're doing well today. And they kept typing up as this dude who played fighting games and you just whoop. Yeah, I don't remember his name. And I frankly don't remember kicking his butt. I kind of feel, well, do I feel bad? Not really. But, 10-star Gogmasios? Oh god. Okay. Alright. Damn. But once you match with them, you just watch them. No, it's just a subtle humbling moment. It's funny because, like, actually, before I start talking about that, I essentially live on my computer, my career, hobbies, etc., but my friends never seem to last for me. No significant issues, just everyone fades out. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I guess you can always count on me being around. Always be streaming, always be having a good time. Nah, I'm kidding. Alright then. Thank you, thank you. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Evil people, yeah, for posting 10-star like Gogmasios. I'm so tired of that guy, genuinely. Signs of had a character development. Yes, thank you for the hydropats fed. I think what I find genuinely hilarious about situations like that, so I guess to like add a bit of context, so you know when you have someone who goes like, I'm godlike at fighting games, I'm really good at this, like no one can beat me, I beat all of my friends. And so, obviously like you're at a party, and then like you have the resident like fighting game expert, like joining, the quote-unquote resident fighting game expert show up, and like he's beating everyone, right? And like, well, you know, you yourself have like probably 2,000 hours in collective playing all sorts of fighting games. And then like you're just silently just to yourself thinking like, if I match up with this person, I'm gonna wipe the floor with them if I do this. Now it's basically like it's a situation where you're thinking to yourself, do I take it easy on them? Or do I completely, absolutely send them into, like, the stratosphere? Like, the time of choice, like, I always find, like, the choice there very fascinating. Like, it's the pain of choice. It's the pain of choice. Whoop whoop. Hello, welcome, and, Whoopie. Whoopie boy, I do like that name quite a bit, but yes, welcome into the chat. I hope you're doing well today. I'm really good at being silly. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, when you hear, beat my friends, yep, down to wash, rinse, and put you to dry, basically. I do like Whooper. It's good to see you. It's good to see you in the lobby, Whooper. Oh my god, I too love Whooper too. Whooper's, oh my you actually are a Whooper. Oh my god, that's actually super adorable. You have made an impression upon me. Welcome in, Whooper. It's a real Whooper, it is. Oh my god. Yeah, kick their butt. I don't know. Should we get some Whooper 7 TV emotes? I mean, I don't mind having a Whooper 7 TV emote. That'd be kind of adorable. I mean, I think I still have, like, 130 slots for emotes. Only one? That's peak? Yeah, it's actually full on peak. But yes, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. And welcome into the lobby. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. We need them all. I can't fit in 7 TV emotes for everything for Whooper emotes. What was I gonna mention? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I feel like not only do I find, like, the situation entertaining, but I also find it, like, somewhat awkward. Because, like, I can either kick the crap out of them, or I can take it easy and just, like, let them win. But, I don't know. I don't know. Also, peak Palico. I do like the Palico, too. Hey, Vara, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Or Vara, Nah, don't. Count the wins, not the losses, and we keep trucking. That's true. Yeah, sadly I have to kind of have to go already. Doctor's appointment. No worries, that's perfectly fine, Whooper. Thank you for joining in, and thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hopefully, we can see you next time. And I hope your doctor's appointment goes well, no complications, and you're okay, you know? Be sure to tune back, I hope you'll be alright. Always stunt on overconfident snobs. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. There's always something very odd and entertaining about watching people get super overconfident as they're playing a fighting game. Yes, I got you 5 emotes. Thank you. Here. Where, oh, where is it? You should find someone who forces you to be their friend. Yeah, they're gonna do the... Oh God, what is that thing in anime where, like, they pin you against the wall, but, like, they have their hand over your shoulder? They'll do that, and they'll, like, force you to be your friend. Kabedon? Yeah, that's what it's called. How are you? I'm doing well overall, Varad. I'm vibing. We're playing some Monster Hunter. We're just yapping up a storm. We're talking about various things. Let's see. I will add the nodding one. I do like the nodding one the most. There you go. We're adding nodders. I love emotes. Same here, same here. Let's see. Have a reminder on a daily alarm. Do what you can. Be a better be a better person. Really hard sometimes, but those 2 reminders have helped me get through a lot. That's good to hear. That makes me happy. Nice. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. The DD narrator. Yeah, basically, like, I don't know. I have grown to despise overconfidence and just confidence in general. And I hate becoming that. So I always constantly try to remain humble at all times. Because it's not a pleasant thing to become, in my opinion. Watching people become overconfident and snobby and believing they know and have everything figured out, it's arrogant, and I don't like it. Oh, nice knockdown. 6-7. Shut up, shut up, Barad. Oh my god. Iwa brain immediately went to, or has gone to Yaoi. I mean, I guess. I had no idea Iwa was into Yaoi. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being confident. Just don't go around feeling like a badge. That's fair. Overconfidence is really, or confidence is really important. Just stay based, or just stay based and avoid arrogance. That's fair. That's why you just have no confidence. Then you just don't have that issue. That is true. I don't have the problem of becoming overconfident because I'm never confident. Grab the wound. Or not. That's fine. We can get our true charge slash in here. Don't get Iwa started? What do you mean? Okay. I'm not gonna deny that I think overconfidence... Not overconfidence. That I think confidence is important. But, I have a really hard time, like, building up. Because I just so vehemently despise overconfidence. I like when Gamba never stops. Yeah. That's completely fair, Vlad. Yeah, when you get non-stop, release... Like, full release slashes, that's completely fair. 6-7... Jesus Christ, Varad. See, this is why YouTube chat sometimes just doesn't get any, like... I don't read YouTube chat sometimes now. Yeah. Confidence is king. Be confident in being kind and a good person. That is one thing I'm very confident I can be in. Be confident with that arrogance. Very true. The way you said it was so disappointed. Yeah, it's just because... I'm not answering that question, Varad. I'm not answering that question. But, yeah, I don't know. I am confident in being able to be nice to people and being a good person, better person overall. And, yeah, that's where my confidence stems from. I understand that I have it, but I'm always wary of it at least. That's unfortunate, Nitro. It is what it is. Stay humble, stay confident. That's kind of how it is whenever someone like comes. I mean, I kind of tackle that way whenever someone tries to be like toxic towards me. Like they'll say something in order to get like a rise out of me. But at the same time, I just feel compelled to answer like objectively speaking, rather than like giving any emotion towards them. I don't know. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade and Jerry to Serene. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Just remember that confidence makes you a better version of yourself. Not better than other people. Yes, yes. Sorry, you don't need to apologize. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, that did happen last night, sort of. I was kind of glad you weren't there. Wait, what happened? Mew? Yeah, Mew. Damn, he was rich. She does have a lot of points, yeah. Alright, if anyone needs any help with any quests, I'd be down for helping them with it. Do I take Ichidan? I think I still have time on my food buff. Yeah, I still have time on it. Started taking the straight path of gambling. Yeah, you gotta take it in chunks, not full-blown gamba. There was this one guy who joined the VC and kept talking over us, sort of backseating as if we didn't nearly have 100 hours on 3 of us. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Omega? I don't mind helping with Omega. Omega is pretty chill. We just need like defined rules for Omega at least. It worked though, that's true. I cannot join the quest because the thingamabob. I can't join due to the multiplayer settings. You find Omega chill? I do. Well, actually, let me be more specific. I find Savage Omega to be chill. Regular Omega is, like, pretty easy. Savage is a lot more chill, in my opinion. He's a good vibe. Yeah, I will never break my 1.8 million record playing save. That's true. Yeah, my bad. No worries, you're all good, you're all good. It's the settings, it's perfectly fine. I just put him at 0%, but yeah, eventually he was asking to join, and we kind of tell him, we don't want to do this with you. That is so real, honestly. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know who to join. These are both the same quests, aren't they? This is the assignment. Here, I think I'll just join on this quest here. Close your eyes. I'll join the one on the right because that's the one that I saw first. I want to sneeze, but I can't. But my nose really wants to. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Also curse you, thank you. I appreciate it. I was gonna blind you, damn. Yeah, I don't know what it is with why people are so compelled to, I guess, teach people how to play the game when said person isn't even asking for said help either. It's just really weird. It's really weird. Stream's buffering so much my Wi-Fi sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Mara. It's okay. Zero social awareness. I kind of agree with that. Back to lurking. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, EY. I appreciate it. You have a good one. It makes them feel good. I guess, you know what? I can see that. It kind of like validates. It gives like a sense of validation when someone tries helping someone too. I can see that. Like, I get it, but sometimes it's a condition, and I will not care about it. That's fair. Yeah, we have room for 2 more people to join in on regular Omega. What's that skin? Or what skin is that greatsword? Which one? The one that I was using? Yeah. This is the new Udra greatsword. Here, let me show you real quick the name of it. It is called the Abandon. Yeah, the Abadonian Crake. This is from New Udra, I think. Yes, this is from New Udra, I believe. Honestly, both overconfidence and underconfidence are good if done properly. Both can help lower the pressure on yourself, and one can help you get into the flow because you believe that it'll be easy, and the other one can actually help you focus on more important things because you are overestimating the problem. Like, the thing is, confidence can be a killer and a savior, depending on how you understand yourself and how you can control it. That's a very good way of putting it, actually. I think both... Yeah, no. Yeah, I think that's a very good way of putting it. Both overconfidence and underconfidence can be used as tools to, like, put you into the right mindset to adapt to a certain situation. I can see that. Okay, bye, sorry, it was earlier about me mean... No worries, you're perfectly fine. You do not need to apologize for that, that's okay. That is a-okay. You have a good one, though, Vada. Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. I like to teach people because I don't like seeing people struggle in the same ways I did. That's fair. Obviously, as long as they're asking for that help, obviously provide that to them. But outside of that, if it's solicited, then yeah, probably best not to help immediately. I won't be much help. Yeah, no worries, Emmy. It's okay. Here, I will be tanking Omega then. Because it's not the same to help someone out and telling them how to play when they clearly know what they're doing and trying to insert yourself into it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, there is a difference between wanting to help versus the other, like just inserting yourself into the conversation. See, I feel like a lot of people are, I guess, I don't mean to be harsh when I say this, but people are like socially awkward, where they don't know how to insert themselves into a conversation, so they'll start talking about the game and like what they can do about something to like put themselves, or to like, I guess, insert themselves into like the group in that way. But there are definitely better ways of inserting yourself in there outside of just I guess, you know, forcibly putting yourself that way. Thank you for redeeming the Azus meal. Looks sexy. I have never used Greatsword before, but I only ever see the Zoan or Ardian and Gog ones. That's fair. Yeah, no, there are a lot of good greatswords that have very fun designs on them, but obviously people just really like the base ones too much. I disagree. People should never be underconfident. Should just be at a base level of understanding things properly. I think there is value in being underconfident, because when you never want to underestimate something, you know? And I think that keeps you in check in some sense, you know? It keeps you like on your toes. Mostly underselling myself because that helps me a lot in focusing on important things. I perfectly understand my limits and problems, but being underconfident helps me a lot with my mental state, so I don't push myself too much. That's fair, that's fair. Hesitation is defeat, and lack of confidence causes hesitation. Sort of. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's very nuanced, it's very nuanced. We have one spot open for... Well, we do have one spot open for regular Omega. I just do stuff. I'll be tanking. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I mean, we're fighting normal. I should be able to like just solo tank this, even if you can't like heal or at all, Emmy. You just swing your staff around and play the play that funky music. No, play your the insect glaive. I can't believe I reloaded there. That is just unlucky. Oh well. Play that funky insect glaive, exactly. How did I miss that? What am I doing? Oh, time to play a little time to play a little bit careful. I think underconfident is just a bad term. It's just cautious. Yeah, being cautious is important. There we go, give me my shield, thank you very much. I can't be doing the heavy lifting. It has to be mutual effort. Same goes for friendships, not gonna lie. I kind of agree with that, honestly. Alright, phase 2. Confidence is a mindset to tackle in any challenge, even if you have or still have to learn. That's true, that's true. Alright, give me aggro, please. Your attention, I desire it. Now give it to me. There it is. Alright, let's move him over to the stalactite. Drop that on top of you. Thank you. Now we can bring that to the other one. A little bit back. Unlucky. I guess that person disconnected. And here I thought wall bounding was just a fighting game thing. No, it does happen here too. You do get wall bound. I mean, it's an emphasized problem in fighting games, sure. But, getting cornered in, like, any game in general is typically not a good idea, no. I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still block. Nice job on breaking the leg there. I think we're fine here. That's unlucky. It's no worries. Nitro, that's okay. He got de-aggroed off of me now. I got stuck to the wall. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. It's okay. We still have a couple of cards left behind us. Or we still have a couple of cards left behind us right now, anyway. I just gotta regain the aggro again. There it is. Boom. Like I said, I don't know. I think not Savage. Regular Omega's pretty chill. I think you might have died to the fire there, Emmy. Which, I think that might be on me for bad positioning. Or positioning him. I wasn't even in it. Yeah, the hitbox is, like... The fire extends a little bit further outside of the fire pool itself. Here, let's grab this one. Here, let's grab this. Boom. Oh, nice mount, by the way. It's so BS. I mean, yeah, okay, maybe I might be underselling a bit of Omega. Like, I think... Yes, he's still very difficult. And there are little minute things that still frustrate people, like the little extending hitbox on the fire, like, pool too. Yeah, I get that, I get that. I don't know. I guess when you fully, like, understand this fight to, like, a very good degree, you don't get to see, like, the little small aspects that are, like, pretty unfair. That's fair. I'm gonna sharpen. Here, let's see. Poke. GG's, GY for the hunts, Lurk. Alright, no worries, thank you for the hunts as well, Diesel, you have a good one. Yeah, we can block this. Nice. Where is... Okay, Monster Hunter. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, genuinely? Why? Why is this game like this? Am I still in the lobby? I'm still in the lobby. Okay, good. I thought I got kicked out of the lobby, but I didn't. I guess I got kicked out of the quest? I don't know what the hell happened there. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, bud. Can confirm Iwa is very easy to talk to. You know what? I get that vibe from Iwa as well. I feel like everyone has something going on that, like, they really struggle with, like, internally. Nursilla is so BS. I do agree with this, yes. But, I don't know. I just want to, like, you know, reiterate that, you know, you're not alone when it comes to that, definitely. And, like, how do I phrase this? Even if someone doesn't exactly agree with, like, your method of dealing with something, but you find solace in it, I don't think there's anything wrong with you doing what you need to do to, like, I guess, survive, you know? Like, that's perfectly fine. Why can't you can't get extracts on Nursilla? That's really dumb. Can confirm I've trauma dumped into her DMs like 5 times already. Oh my god. I see. I mean, yeah, but, like, you know, time and place for everything. Yeah. I don't exactly agree with... Well, here's the thing. I don't want to give off the vibe that I don't want people talking about this on stream. I think it's very important to talk about it, sure. But at the same time, I don't think having it be the main focus is, like, the best of thoughts either. But I would like to reiterate that, like, I don't want to like deny people like an outlet. Definitely not, no. Like, as someone who highly values mental health to an absurd degree, I it would be remiss of me to say that I don't understand, or it'd be remiss of me to say that I understand your situation, because everyone's situation's different, you know? Exactly. That's also one thing too that I feel like one thing that people really do struggle with is understanding that ultimately, like, the online space is inhabited by real people who are behind actual computers, you know? People like actual real life tangible people who you're talking to. So it all does mean something, despite how disconnected it means. Or how disconnected it feels, I guess. Or I guess detached from reality it can feel at times. Why is head hurty returning, and why is it worse? I'm sorry to hear that. Then you get a DM of a free 50 Steam card? Yes, yes. Like, I feel like the internet's such a wonderful place. Like, sure, it's got its downsides, but, like, there are definitely... I have met good people from this, definitely. I think it's always funny when that happens. That's true. Held a message for recent smart detection beta. Allow will post in the chat. Hello, it's me, a real person on the internet. Add me on Discord. You actually got auto-modded for that. That's actually kind of amazing. Good on you. Good on you. I like how it's so blatant too. I'm glad Twitch has actually got like at least some semblance of protection there, at least, you know. Yeah, that is verbatim bot speech. Got it down to a science, definitely. Yeah. There's also... I think I know the answer, but what's up, Ben? Might as well. What did you eat? I ate bread. I ate bread. There's your answer. I guess everyone got kicked out of the quest, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess I'll just be waiting right now. Alright, if anyone needs any help with any quests, then I'll be here. I'll be here waiting. This is what happens when you've completed everything in the game. You have nothing to do. You're sitting by waiting for people to post quests. You can dip bread on it. Oh, you're talking about soup. You know what? I'll look into soup. I'll look into soup. I preach all things I will tell myself, so I know this isn't as easy as it sounds, but I just gotta keep the goals in mind. See, the thing is, Dragum, a lot of people who have lived long enough to understand themselves to such a high degree, I think they understand and they do appreciate the assistance you're bringing to them. I think they know themselves well enough to understand how their mental functions and what they can do to keep going. And yeah, they'll just keep on, continue on, even if it sounds like not the most best mental space, because it isn't. That is true. Most people know how to handle themselves if they've gone this far out, you know? I don't know. If it works for them, you know? It's... there's also cases where certain people plainly refuse to get help. That's true, too. It is a harsh lesson that needs to happen, yeah, sadly. Anyways, I don't want to talk about this, so yeah, it's a very deep subject, and it's not exactly the best, I guess, topic to really bring up either. But yeah, I would like to just reiterate that, you know, if you ever need anything deep to talk about, just shoot me a message, and I'll be perfectly fine with answering. I'm not unapproachable, I can tell you that much. I'm always willing to lend an ear and just like listen to, you know, and that's literally it. But yeah, yeah, sure, I do pride myself in becoming, like, you know, super, like, open-minded and being there for everyone and everything, but I would like to keep that, like, you know, in a more private, confined session instead of, out in the open, you know? Hey, Zowie Chat. Hey, Crits, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Not for any lack of respect towards it. I have the biggest respect for it, honestly. Yeah, I think we got that point, or we got that point across a few times. Just gotta reach. That is true. That is true. But yes, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. It's good to see you, Crits. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. It's good to see you. Agreed. To digress. What happened to that game? Did it DC? Yeah, it DC'd, sadly. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Beat Stories 3 last night. I was super over-leveled from doing the side content. See, like, okay, so one of my biggest gripes about the JRPG genre is, like, I want to do, like, all the side content, but I still want to have, like, a meaningful, like, end game. Like, I want to have, like, a challenging end game. But by the time I do all the side content, I'm always so strong that it trivializes the end game. Or at least, like, the end of the game where you beat the final boss. So it feels like bittersweet and not very satisfying. That's my main gripe with that genre, honestly. Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, completely fair. Not gonna lie, Big Blast Sonic single-handedly keeps me doing something when I'm... Yeah, that's fair. I feel like a lot of video game music to me, like, really... yeah, a lot of video game music for me personally motivates me. Even, like, apart from just, like, the lyrics itself. Just listening to good music just feels good. Are you familiar with Dragon Quest Metal Slimes? I have never played a Dragon Quest game before. But, I am aware of Metal Slimes. Peak? Yeah, it's actually Peak. Since you're the monhun girl, how different is Stories? Basically, Stories is it's actually, I guess if I want to put it in perfect terms, essentially Monster Hunter Stories is like if you took Monster Hunter and, you know, the concept of, like, so, I mean, I'm sure every hunter at some point was like, I wish I could have, like, a pet Nargacuga, or I can have, like, a pet Yankaku, or a pet Gogmasios. That's basically Stories. Stories is basically Pokemon meets Monster Hunter. That's a better way of phrasing it, honestly. Obviously, it has its own, like, unique mechanics apart from Pokemon, but in essence, that's what the game is. Big Blast Sonic is such a good anthem. It is very, very good, yeah. Oh, so more of a Pokemon game / monster tamer. Yeah, basically. Rather than Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's a very good way of putting it, actually. I like in Worlds when you can capture monster and it was back in town. I do miss that I do miss that it's not in Wilds, yeah. Stories has cats stuck in barrels that function. I hate Omega so much. I know, Nitro. It is what it is. Stories has cats stuck in barrels that function exactly like metal slimes. And I was deliberately avoiding them not to get over leveled. Yeah, it's It is very, very, very easy to get like strong when you're doing side content. That reminds me, I was watching a friend play Persona 4. No, Persona 5. And they did like all the side content, all like the side links, all like the upgrades and all that business, and like they were so strong that like they could just kind of muscle through everything. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure, you know, rest, hydrate, use the restroom, the usual works, you know? I think my personal favorite music, or my personal favorite pieces from Guilty Gear Strive has to be like either Jacko's theme or Milia's theme. Milia or Jacko, both of them are very good. Also, Big Out 2 hours are up. Alright. Back to our usual form. Nice. I always describe stories as Pokemon plus old school FFF, or old school FF with the paint of monhun. Yeah, I think that's a better way of phrasing it. I don't think it doesn't have like the mechanics of Pokemon, but it has its own unique mechanics, like kind of akin to like, you know, Final Fantasy instead. The redeem is still on cooldown, so it can't be up. I would rather like be normal for a little bit. Yeah, calling something Pokemon is to get the idea across. Exactly, yeah. It's more or less the idea of Pokemon rather than like the mechanics and concept or whatever. How dare. Yeah, I would like to be normal on occasion here. Never actually about like playing it. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of people when they talk about Pokemon, they think about like the concept of it and not so much like the actual mechanics. Jacko's theme is such a cheerful song, it makes you want to live Glatch. It sure does, it sure does. It's something I personally live by, in my opinion. I just being happy, being free, being carefree. Just that's all that matters, in my opinion. Like life is so finite that you should just spend it being happy. Zhao is gatekeeping the goth mommy. Shut the hell up. You shut the hell up. Like learning to smile, be happy, and just enjoying yourself, and even at the smallest things, is just. It's something to live by, in my opinion. Being yourself and not the perfect picture you want to or see in others. Exactly, yeah, precisely. Yeah, sure, I might not be able to be like, sure, I might not be able to reach like the perfect like form of myself or whatever, but I can be happy just being myself. That's all that matters. Very true, exactly. Yeah, sure, I might not reach, like, ultimate, like, mega evolution of Xao. That doesn't matter. I'm just happy about being happy is all. Or I'm just happy being myself. It's as simple as that. Mega Xao, yeah. Now you're giving me ideas, I'm sure I am. I think in essence, like, I'm happy being myself and happy being treated normally. And see, I think people underestimate what it means to be treated normally. It's okay, chat. Goth and swimsuit bunny girls have to exist. You probably never seen them, but they don't exist. Jesus Christ. And treated normally? A Wooga VTuber? No, please. Stop. I'm not doing Omega anymore. No worries, that's perfectly fine, Nitro. Oh my god. I feel like people like underestimate being treated normally. Oop, ad break. It is what it is. No worries, Ama. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like people misunderstand being treated normally versus being treated on a pedestal. I'll be back from ad person. No worries, you're perfectly fine. You might actually pull me back into art after 10 years? That's insane. That's actually insane. Whoopsies. Actually, during this ad break, well, I have some water. I'm gonna grab some snacks. You know what? I hate to break it to you, I think bread wasn't enough nutrition for me. So I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna grab yeah, I was gonna grab some pretzels. Where is... There it is. Wait, where did Twitch go? Where did my... Huh? Yeah, there it is. I will Gampa on it. Yeah, I was gonna grab some pretzels. Alright, BRPs. Yeah, I will leave you to, I guess Jerry. I will leave you to Jerry then. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. No, you did not miss elaborating me talking about Bunny. There was no mention of that in the slightest. Oh, you're my favoriteest VTuber in the world. Greatest depth 9999. Master rank 999 streamer. That's ridiculous. I know you're just messing around. But, yeah, I was, well, while I was grabbing, thank you. While I was grabbing pretzels, I was thinking to myself, I think the most valuable lesson I think I've ever learned across, like, you know, my experience, like, on planet Earth, as ridiculous as that sounds, is to, like, just, when you learn to smile, and when you learn to just laugh at, like, just everything you experience, not unironically or not, like, you know, when you learn to just be happy about, like, the smaller things, you just enjoy life so much more, regardless of, like, anything. And it is not my birthday. You cannot see me pointing at you with my pretzel, but I'm pointing at you with my pretzel. Alice, also welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Learn to smile. Had nothing to smile about in my life. Look, I don't have anything to smile either. However, I can find things to smile about here while I'm playing this game. And interacting with people. And that's literally it. And see, the thing is, I adopted this, like, before I started streaming. So, like, you can apply this to yourself without even needing to stream as well. Pretzel wisdom? Yeah, pretzel wisdom. Nom nom nom. I don't want to be happy anymore, I want to be horny. I mean, look. As long as being... Why am I even entertaining this? Why am I even entertaining this? All I'm saying is, look. If being horny makes you happy, then go girl, go off, go queen, go be off, go off queen, go be the most. Do whatever you want. Enjoy yourself. Sal makes me Sal just being here. I'm glad that's the case. I'm glad I can provide an experience that can make you smile. What did I mute for? I was responding to Alice's message, okay? I was responding to Alice's message. That's on you. That's on me. Absolutely. Damn, we heard that crunch stealth ASMR. That's on me. Whoopsies. Do I mute to keep crunching on these pretzels, or do I just keep crunching? Actually, no. I'm not gonna eat while like on the mic. Yeah. Oh, you barely heard it? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh my god. Come on. Move, please. Thank you. Also, hey King, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Ain't no mom still sitting on 3 pillows just to have the perfect height on the chair. I don't deal with that. Look, my legs are perfectly not dangling on this chair right now. I can touch the floor, okay? I can touch the floor. Off topic, but Zao, I need you later after stream. All right, no worries, that's okay. I should be available for like at least an hour before I gotta go for a collab afterwards. Thank you for the boot fed. I don't want to be sad. Turns on random Guilty Gear music. Frieza starts playing. Frieza. It is what it is. Sadly, it is what it is. Pipe down. I mean, Iwa does get piped pretty often. Also, salty or sweet pretzels. These are salty. They have, yeah, they have, like, little salt crystals, like, embedded into them. True, she loves getting piped. I mean, I think she likes getting agar thrown at her. Not so much the piping, I'll be honest with you. Here, I have 2 more pretzels, and I can continue to keep playing Monster Hunter. I apologize for the short snack break. I went to work the other day and showed all my coworkers that I subbed to Iwa. They shoved me the locker. What? You know what? I know exactly why they did that. They did that because they were so jealous that you found such a like top tier streamer. Maybe that's why that happened. They were like insecure about the fact that like you were such a Chad that like you were subbed to a VTuber. Honestly, I gotta eat both in game and IRL. That's a good point. Yeah. Coming from the person that refuses to throw pipes at her, I say. Imagine subbing to a VTuber. I mean, yeah, I know, right? Imagine being just so based entirely. Imagine watching ads. Ay. You know what? Imagine doing both. Imagine watching ads and subbing at the same time. Let's see. When was Catify? Catify was like 2 hours ago, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was 2 hours ago. We can turn off the cat ears. I can't imagine, actually. Can we see someone subbed us out? Thank you for the Fox vibe. Fops it is. It is what it is. It's Fops time. I never get ads. It's the perk of living in a third world country. Nice. I mean, well, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I hate ads. I really do hate ads. I can't believe Twitch forces me to run ads. I wish I could turn them off. I genuinely wish I could. Yeah, who'd sub to a VTuber? I sit here side-eyeing as I'm a tier 3 sub. Thank you for gifting me a sub to a Kitu, Vlad. But, well, now you're sub to a Vtuber, and now you're here. Now you're sitting here slack-jawed and on. For real? Oh my god, that's so silly. Now you know what it's like. Till T3 when I become a person to admit it. And leave the Vtuber denies the mod application. Those who know, I see. Oh my god. W ad negation, yeah. Yeah, it's a sheet thing. Tickets to Dawn to Dawn, Uniscream Bloody Murder. Ooh, that sounds super exciting. Nice. Actually, I'll be honest with you, I've never been to a concert before, so relay the experience to me. That sounds super exciting. I do know friends who have been to concerts, but I never really asked about them. I'm pretty sure they're a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy it, and no worries, Ama. We don't know what a hype train looks like, though. True. If only we knew what a hype train looked like. It couldn't be me, though. It couldn't be me. What's worse, getting a mod application denied or getting banned? Probably... Let's see. I mean, being banned is always free, but being mod is free labor. That is true. That is why we only have one mod here, and he's not even a mod. So, yeah. That's precisely why. I will never have anyone mod for me, because I can do that myself. Oh. Oh my god. I was gonna say, like... Oh my god, stop. I didn't expect there to be... I didn't expect there to be a hype train there. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Xao is the most specialist streamer. She gets my Prime sub every month. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, now can I see the hype train increase? I've never seen one before. Jesus Christ, that's so stupid. Every day's a special day? It's not my birthday, you know this. Choo-choo birthday train. Honestly, this makes me want to listen to Birthday Train on Guilty Gear, but that's fine. Maybe I'll do it later. I heard something special when the train hits 6-7. I mean... yeah. I think you would need, like, a metric load of subs for something like that, actually. It's not my birthday, King. Yeah. No, it's not. You actually saw that happen a couple days ago? Interesting. Okay, can I get a free 6? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. A certain AI VTuber? Oh yeah, no, she gets subs out the wazoo. I think she currently has like the highest hype train level too. Hold on, let me get my fedora. Hello, my lady. I heard you needed a Discord and Twitch mod. I don't need any form of payment, really, but the occasional Discord getting me out in BC would be appreciated. I'm sorry, I had to make the joke. Couldn't stop laughing while I typed this. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Oh boy, there are people out there who unironically type like that. But yes, it is actually too real. There are, I will be perfectly honest with you. I've had, in fact, like before I started streaming. That's me IRL. Please tell me you have a samurai. Please tell me you have a samurai sword and a trench coat too. It wouldn't be the same without those two things. The plastic samurai sword? Yeah, the plastic samurai sword. I just like being mod, so I can have the stick sword. That's fair, that's fair. Of course, the neckbeard as well. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, I'm good to start any quests now. You can do it now. Now you started streaming, I will volunteer. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. What the hell? Jesus Christ! Thank you so much, Vlad. Nice. That's actually insane. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Now Xao can afford butter on her toast. You're not wrong, but yes, I can. I actually wonder, can we get it to 6? Stop. Jesus Christ. What's the train record? I don't know what our current... Oh, it is 5? Yeah, I don't recall what my highest record was. Oh, 6 would be a new record. Yeah, I guess it would be, yeah, that's true. But yeah, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Jesus Christ, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. 6-7, shut up, Kitu. Thank you so much for the pats, Vlad, I appreciate it. Oh my god, that is genuinely... Oh my god! Thank you so much, Nitro, for the... what? For 10? Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, too. Oh my god, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. New record? Yeah, we had a new record for subs now. Made it past 6 to 7. Shut up. Oh my god. Actually, genuinely absurd. But yes, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you too. I appreciate it. Also, sub goal achieved. We did achieve the sub goal today. Nice. Let's push it to 100. That's... Oh my god, please. Stop. We can't... No, that's... That's... I really... That's okay. That's okay. You guys hear me out? 3 away from 10. Stop. You're also on the verge of 700. Nice. That makes me super happy. I don't know. It's genuinely astonishing just how far we've come, really, honestly. Keep going. Let's go. Oh my god. Actually ridiculous. Thank you for the pats, Sven. Make her blush. Keep going. Stop. Look, we really don't need to keep going there at that point. We can keep it there. We can keep it there. We made it to 6 and we're currently at 7. All right. Look, you had your little funny number enjoyment. There it is. Jesus Christ. It's South's birth. Oh my god, you know it's not. Oh my god, if someone gives 50, I'll give 50 too. No way. That's not going to happen. Jesus Christ. I mean, we gotta do the same on her actual birthday. I mean, yeah, because it's not my birthday today. Yes, tomatoes out. Stop. Look, I already, like, it's not my birthday, it's okay. Oh, it's your birthday, we have to keep going then. It's not my birthday, stop. Look, it is a-okay. Ain't no way anyone's... Thank you for the 40 bits, Dragon, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, that's also incredibly kind of you. Plant's birthday, it's not my birthday, stop. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Actually ridiculous. Never messed with bits before? That's fair. I haven't really messed with them before, but yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thank you for the 30 bits too, Dragum. She didn't say she's not a plant that time? Stop. Look, I'm already a little emotionally overwhelmed a little bit. I don't know. I just can't think a little bit, but yeah, just testing stuff. That's fair. That's fair. No worries. You're perfectly fine. Yeah. Right. What the hell? I don't know what that is. Also, thank you for the 20 bits, Dragum. Thank you for the poop bed. Imagine if someone, or if someone for real gift 50 before the end of the hype train. I don't know what to say of that. I really don't know what to say about that. They have time still. Thank you for the 400 bits, Dragum. I very much appreciate that. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Ah, that's how that works. I see. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I think you want to dump on your actual birthday. I sure will, I see. Get the credit cards out? Stop. No, look, put it away. Look. I put it back into the wallet. It does not need to go back. It does not need to come out at all. Like think about everything you can buy with with your credit card, you know? You can buy some food. You can buy like a sandwich, you know, you can buy yourself a good pizza. It's not necessary to give 50. We're perfectly fine. It's okay. Sao does not know this. You know this. I don't know. I don't know. Also, thank you for the 10 bits, Dragon. Sao's breaking down. Keep going. Stop. No, no more. Yeah, it's more than enough. It's okay. It's okay. But the credit card is the strongest card in my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I mean, I'm sure you can find something stronger than a credit card. You know, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to use it. Okay, I'm done playing. All right, no worries, Dragon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Listen, Sao, be happy for some of these girls out here. Do you need to have their... I am happy. I am very happy for people gifting subs. And I highly appreciate them, definitely. And thank you for today's hype train. I highly appreciate it. I am very appreciative of, like, you know, all the gifted subs and everything. It's very nice. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. I just am speechless about it. I always am whenever people give subs. I just thank you so much. It's incredibly kind. Really. Yeah. There is no underappreciation about it, definitely. Big pats for the soon birthday girl. I mean, yeah, I guess technically my birthday is like 2 months away, I believe, right? Yeah, it's March, April, May. Yeah, my birthday's in May. Good job, guys. Do it again. Stop. We're not doing it again. Hope everyone's here in a wonderful time zone. Also, welcome in, Say. I hope you're doing well today. And congrats on getting the sub from Vlad. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh boy. Alright. Don't let the imposter syndrome win. You deserve it. I mean, it's very kind. Yeah, it is very kind. I just struggle to, like, I guess I get overwhelmed pretty easily when it comes to, like, you know, acts of kindness like that. It feels very, how do I phrase this? I don't want to say awkward. It feels very I guess overwhelming. Cause typically, like, I'm the person who likes, you know, lending an ear and being nice and being, I don't know. I'd like to be the one who gives the giving to people, rather than being the one being gifted. Gotta do some OT to prep for Sao's 24-hour birthday stream. I mean, I still have no idea what I want to do for my birthday stream, honestly. I guess we could just, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Put it this way: these people spend tens of hours a week with you. Just a little tip for your time. That's true. I do highly appreciate it. Well, we're giving it to you today. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's wait, are you actually doing a 24-hour stream? 12 hours and cycle through different games. You can continue being nice by playing Relink. Oh my god. That's really funny. Oh my god. That's amazing. Cycle through different games. Just a thought, since, like, it's the easiest way to go about it without too much setup. That's fair. Yeah. Why? Oh my god. Once again, my condolences. Yeah, I would cover your ears. Well, if it ain't the time for it, you know. Well, if it ain't the repercussions of my own actions, here we are. I was here. Oh my god. I don't want to say it. I really don't want to say it. That's mean. Jesus Christ. Will you put that redeem there? Own up to it? Damn it. Damn it. Xao is a pro at this. I'm not a pro at this. How did when did I become the resident like professional about this to begin with? I don't recall ever becoming the professional in saying this to begin with, okay? Like, in the slightest. Now let me cover my ears. Please do. Please do. Xao is literally barred from the meme. Yeah. Yeah, quite literally. If you want to wait, I'll say it with you tonight. We can make it Alice too. Oh god. You know what? Yes. Yes, we'll do it. We'll do it. You know what? We'll do it on that stream. Yep. We'll do it on the collaboration stream instead. I'm willing to wait. Alright then. Yeah, we'll wait. No covering then. Yep. I'm not doing it right now. We'll wait. I get to save myself some embarrassment, and we Wait, so I would just modify the message then. Cause the message should be different, no? Because the subs and bits don't make much sense for the sentence. W-Iwa? Yeah, W-Iwa. Save myself a bit of embarrassment, please. Oh my god. I will DM you a new script for later. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Ugh. I feel like I put myself in a worse position. I took instant gratification for even bigger doom in the future. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. It's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I won't be on at least. That's very true. At least I won't be on. What are you doing? If you can scroll up a little bit, Dragon redeemed an Ara for 100,000 channel points. I will be doing that simultaneously with Iwa and Alice, and during that collaboration stream, which will be happening an hour after I finish mine, but I won't be on, unfortunately. Yeah. That's what we're doing. But yes, basically people can redeem 100,000 channel points for an Ara. Or I guess a custom Ara message they would like. Now you have to sit with the dread of being the next couple hours. I mean, I can already feel the searing embarrassment like trailing along my back at the moment. Just do it right away. I mean, the thing is, like, it's gotta be succinct. We all have to do it, so we have to be, like, I guess, synced in a sense. There is no right, there's no, you know, right away going about it, sadly. It's okay, it's okay. I can't believe you actually managed to stab 2 people with one knife that Dragon Man holds. Honestly, that's a very good way of putting it on. That's a very, very good way of putting it. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I'm already like dreading it. I just had like a full-blown physical response to it. You agreed to it. I did agree to it. There is regret, but it's like a fun sense of regret, you know? It's a fun sense of dread. Okay, no, Iwa has double stab special using a knife of others. Know how to avoid. Disarm all the knives within the 50-meter radius. Yep. I don't really have anything I want to hunt, honestly. I'm kind of out of things to hunt right now. It just kind of sucks that, you know, we had a full-blown disconnect there. Okay, my chaos quota is filled for the moment, so you go to lunch. No worries, you're good. Has anyone else joined today? I don't think anyone has joined at the moment. I think we might have like a pretty slow day right now for Monster Hunter, sadly. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is with Monster Hunter having slow days. Maybe it could be that no one really, like, plays anymore, I guess. I mean, I guess people are in the same boat as you, out of things to hunt. I guess that's technically true, yeah. The content itself was in a bit of a lull. Yeah, I don't think there are just many people who are just interested in playing right now. Maybe Worlds next week? Maybe. I might consider just doing like a full week of Nightreign. I'm not sure. Especially with like the modded stuff coming out. Or not coming out, but the modded stuff already out, I guess, basically. Oh, true? Yeah. I can probably play around with like the mod stuff. Let's see. I'd like to get on and join you, but I'm trying to be responsible. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I'm nothing to hunt in this game now. I've cleared everything in friend solo now. Got my god rolls. Yeah, I think it just kind of is just unfortunate. Yeah, it is absolutely better be responsible first before you know, decide to commit to anything on stream. But yeah, I think we're kind of just out of things to do in this game. Like full-blown out of things. Like, sure, technically I could roll, or like, you know, farm for god rolls and all that business, but we're really at a low point right now with the game, which doesn't feel great. We wait until the game crashes again? I mean, that'd be pretty funny, honestly. I guess I'll just... I'm not sure what I'll do, actually. I'll think about it. I guess we can look into, like, maybe jumping back into Nightreign. I don't know. Is this game good compared to Rise? Yeah, maybe after the next ad break. This game is not as good as Rise. I don't think it's as good as Rise. In terms of content, in terms of like stuff to do, it is not as good. I do not recommend it. Maybe wait until there's more content, or like the next expansion, then I would consider playing it. But yeah. Also, thank you for the pats, Lilia, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's okay, me and my friend group are gonna try for sub 5 minutes to hear Xao say, new motivation found. I see. That's fair. That's understandable. Give it a bit more time, to this just in case. That's fair. That's understandable. I guess I'll hunt something in the meantime while I wait. Well, I'm gonna mess with the pack. Well, do I mess with the Pactus range or not? I don't know. But, I would recommend, like, waiting for this game's, like, expansion to come out before you start playing it. I think it's a good game, and the gameplay is fun. Well, I don't know. I feel like... I think your situation is pretty unique, Petrol. Because you've never played this game before, I feel like with all the game's content, you might be done with it by the time the expansion comes out. So, like, it'll lead you into the expansion. So it's kind of up to you if you want to, like, buy this game and just play it and just, like, progress through it until, like, the expansion finally comes out. Or just wait for it to go on sale on base game and then, like, wait for the DLC to come out or something. It's good, but whether you like it more or less will depend on what you're looking for in monhun games. Personally, I'm the biggest arts style / water bugs hater you'll ever meet, so I like it better. That's me. That's fair. That's completely fair. I would recommend just like waiting for it to go on sale at least. That's been a recurring issue with some recent games I noticed, running out of content. Yeah. Specifically with, like, I don't want to phrase it this way, but like with purchasable live service games that actively get updated, there is a severe lack of content, and it's pretty frustrating. Save for Sisa, my brother in ZZZ. That's a good point. I don't even know who Sisa is anyway. Who is Sisa? Let me check. I have not, like, checked ZZZ in a good while. Here, ZZZ. Images. You should save for her. You should save for that character. Iwa. I mean, this year we're getting 6 new hunts, if I remember correctly. And we're getting 6 new hunts, if I remember correctly, and they are dropping DLC, but that's not until the end of the year type of thing, from what they said in an interview. I see. So right now we're in the middle of a content lull. I guess I'll just be waiting until like more like updates come out actually. But thank you for the hydrate, Casimir. Water the plant? I'm not a plant. You know I'm not a plant, okay? Live service is an uphill battle, yeah, because when they run out of content, they drop the most annoying / difficult thing ever. It's pretty frustrating, it really is. C says good, but S-rank Billy? Wait, there's an S-rank Billy coming out? I'm just glad the updates gave us much content. Or as much content as they did. This game was bone dry on release. I agree with this. I highly agree with this, actually. There was nothing to do in this game when it came out. But now with like all the information in the game, not information, with all like the new update in the game, like I feel like this is technically purchasable and you'll have like a good amount of content to go through, like as a new player. I'm not sure if it'll last you until like the expansion comes out though. That's a big question mark. Depends on how like quickly you go through the game. No way she went for the 50 subs. Oh boy. I've only played Rise, I like it well enough, though monster movesets seem kind of simple compared to Elden Ring. I agree. I think a lot of Monster Hunter games, their monsters' movesets are typically pretty simple. There is no delays, there's no variance in movesets to like the degree that's in Elden Ring. So I would not view this game as Elden Ring in terms of difficulty or I guess like combat playstyle, because rolling in this game fundamentally is like repositioning compared to like iframing, unless you have a certain like armor skill. If Xao were a plant, she'd be a cutie bean. I mean, I suppose so. Maybe? No, probably not. Never mind, because I'm not a plant. I haven't finished it well, so I probably should do that first. Yes, I would recommend doing that. Look, if you haven't beaten Rise yet, or at least done, like, I guess everything you can do in the game, then I would not recommend I would not recommend playing, Wilds. Purchasable live service game with no content. Couldn't be Nightreign. That's so real. I mean, it's hard to tell if Nightreign is actually live service or not. So far it's basically standalone. We haven't gotten free content from the game, technically. I guess the only free content that we got was like Death of Night and like the new relic effects. And I think that's it. Yes, weapons are a lot more nuanced in this game. That's where most of like the skill expression comes from. Is from like the weapon like nuance. I mean, so what if? We know you aren't a plant. Exactly, yes, I'm not a plant. Nightreign was never meant to be live service. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a live service game. Nightreign is friendship with online features. Yes, it is friendship with zero communication and zero, like, messaging system. I like how we have to communicate with pings. That is my favorite part of that game. Like, the multiplayer aspect, I find that super fun. I'm pretty sure they explicitly said it wasn't going to be live service. I see. So I guess maybe we'll just be getting DLC and like little content updates here and there. Or shadow drops like what happened with right, when they shadow dropped ED balancers. Roguelikes do get occasional updates. Live service would be a lot more involved. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually scared of Iwa. I mean, look, pink is the strongest color. You should always be terrified of people in pink. I just like teasing Sal with the plant thing. That's mean. That's very, very mean. Nightreign would work very well as life service. Hoping we get at least a couple more DLCs, but probably not. Are you terrified of me then? No, I respect you. I'm not terrified of pink. I respect the pink. I don't underestimate pink. Pink has my respect. You have any Ichiran? Thank you. Here, we'll start up like a casual hunt or something in the meantime. You know, just a casual... Just a casual Omega run, you know? Just casual solo Omega. Let's do this. What do I want to bring here? What would be the best option? Dual blades. By the way, can I submit 7TV emotes somehow? Basically, just DM me the links. And I'll think about sending them, or I'll think about, like, putting them down or not. I was gonna say my profile looks pastel pink, glitter explosion in Discord. You must be deathly afraid of me then. No, I think it looks amazing. The 6-7 cats. I think it looks amazing. I really do like your Discord profile. I like the neon colors on the name. I don't know, I think it looks great. Like I said, I think pink is my second favorite color because it's technically just a shade of red anyway. The reason why red is my favorite color is because, like, red encompasses pink. So I can have two favorite colors. What if your 7TV, the word plant is a no? That'd be pretty silly. That'd be pretty silly, actually. Where's Omega? Let's do a casual Omega. Casual solo Omega. Probably under events, no? Or assignments? Oh. Where? There you are. Planet's Protocol. Brown is a shade of orange. I had no idea. Interesting. Alright, let's pop our warm drink. Will I regret this? Probably. But I mean, I'll have fun. I just really hope I can perfect dodge everything. If I still take damage attempting to perfect dodge something, then I might be screwed. That just might be the end of this run. Yeah, he's gonna keep moving. I tried rolling through that. That's okay. I tried weaving. Come on. Oh, we soloing Omega now? Yeah, why not? Why not? I don't have anything else better to do in this game, so might as well just do this. Real brave? I don't think it's brave. I think it's foolish. Yeah, just for the hell of it. I don't think I'm gonna have the DPS for like Nursilla either, which is not great. Come on. You know what? That works too. That works too. Completely unintentional, but that works. Can you stop aggroing onto Glor, please? Thank you. I tried weaving, almost out of it. It's okay. Sent a few 7... Oh. Unlucky. Sent a few 7 TV emotes, at least one of them is most important to add. Alright then, no worries. Come on. Oh, I guess both of them were aggroed onto the cat. Ooh, shield. Thank you. Stop moving. Noted. I'm glad from an experienced player. It's not worth doing like Omega solo. Understandable. I'm still doing it because I don't have anything else better to do right now on Monster Hunter, so... What else is there to do outside of torturing yourself, I guess? Where is the whetstone? Normal or savage? We're doing normal, it's not savage. I should be fine. At least until the next ad break, basically, yeah. Have you learned a bonk yet? I have not learned a bonk yet, sadly. It's funny, all monhun games inevitably turn into challenge-less speedruns. They sure do. Especially after you, like, completely, like, done everything. It's like, oh, can I do this solo? Can I do this, full-blown, just, like, you know, with, you know, using X item or whatever. Okay, let's bring you over here. Right, come on, buddy. Okay, normal is fine. Savage is a no. Yeah. I felt like, you know, if I'm gonna, like, attempt to solo, like, Omega, I probably should do, like, normal first before I jump into Savage, you know? Not that I would, but I'm just saying. I mistimed the roll there. But, you need to teach yourself how to do. I would like to learn the Hunting Horn as well. Because I feel like that's just a better weapon for, like, supporting than, I guess, Light Bowgun. But I feel like Light Bowgun is, like, uniquely suited for Omega. In, like, you know, party scenarios, too. I want to do Omega and GOG solo, but I got a little bit out of touch with Monster Hunter lately. No worries, that's okay, it happens. Can I roll through this? I can roll that. Kind of grab some footage. That's fair. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it, bud. I tried rolling towards the gap. Excuse me. Thank you for the lyric. Well, there's the goth fight. Hey, Fonzie, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Or not. I have to get used to that. Thank you for the boops and the pats, Fred. Okay. Alright then. I think I'm not fine. Yeah, okay, we're good. Jesus Christ. Hunting Horn is fun. You need to learn offsets and timers when to pop your fields. That's the one thing that I'm so confused about when it comes to Hunting Horn. Is, like, learning how to, like, use the mechanics that were brought in with Wilds. Like, the thing that I'm used to with the doot is, like, playing music. Like, I'm used to playing music. Music is fine. But I feel like Hunting Horn always gets, like, different, like, a different playstyle every game, which is so hard to get used to. I'm doing alright, and you? I'm doing well overall. We're just playing Monster Hunter at the moment. We're probably going to be switching to Nightreign since, I guess we currently have a lull in terms of, like, people joining in for Monster Hunter. That's unlucky. It does, yeah. It's a lot to keep in mind, definitely. Hunting Horn is literally a different weapon each game. Yeah, that's precisely why I don't really touch it. Not anymore. That lasting hitbox is unfortunate. Do I get a demon dance in here? Yeah, sure, why not? More Nightreign, you say? Yeah, because, I mean, we're having a slow time at the moment. Not too many people are, like, really interested in playing Monster Hunter at the moment. Either that or, like, they're busy. One or the other. So we'll just, like, jump into Nightreign. That's so unlucky. Why'd you hit me with the car? I prefer Rise and Wild Hunting Horn, though. I don't know, Worlds just didn't feel good to you. It is what it is. Honestly, I kind of prefer the old Hunting Horn, where, like, songs took a minute. Best believe I'll be there. That's good to hear, Fonzie. But, I think I stopped playing the Hunting Horn after 4, because I think World became very different, and so did, Rises as well. Rise and World Hunting Horn both became very different weapons, I think, at some point. I know I really liked, Rise. Rise Hammer was a lot of fun. If I wasn't getting ready for a concert, I'd be there too. No worries, it is what it is. No worries, Amma. It's okay. That's... I need a visual cue for that, actually. Once I understand how I can actually, you know, avoid the flame vents, then I should be able to just, like, iframe through these. Hey, Reshi, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome in. See, like, avoiding the mustard bomb is pretty easy, because I developed a visual cue for that now. But for the flame vents, it's something else entirely. I was mid-animation. Oh well. Thank you for the Bonga Brigade, Sato. Also, welcome on, or not welcome on, you've been here. What am I talking about? I was outside of that. Whatever. The problem with the mustard bomb is taking your time to deal with it. Yeah, it is. It's only a problem when you don't have, It's a problem in a multiplayer setting. It's not a problem when you're running it by yourself. I'm doing alright, I suppose. So what weapon is that, though? I only briefly played Monster Hunter. I wanted a small, fast weapon like this, or when I did. These are the dual blades. It is a very fast weapon. It has a perfect dodge, meaning you can iframe through attacks if you time it perfectly. You can iframe through things like lasers. It's very fun. It's a very fun weapon. Car? No car. I'm gonna sharpen up. That's pretty much what exactly I was looking for. Yeah, basically, if you want like an Elden Ring playstyle, then yeah, dual blades are your go-to. I wouldn't say Elden Ring, but like, you know, iframing through things with your roll. That's so unlucky. I tried weaving. Thank you for the heals, Glurp. Yeah, I love the dual blades. My main since I started World. That's fair. Yeah, no. Dual blades are very simple, but they're very, very fun. Thank you for the shield. You know, if I didn't have a shield, I would have tried iframing through this, because I know you can. I've seen people do it. In conclusion, with Iwa, of course, today will be fun. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, unlucky. Good thing I dodged that. That was incredibly close. Why didn't I grab the wound there? Okay, Zao sent you the prompt for later. Jesus Christ. I shudder to think what's in there. Honestly, Mustard Bomb is mostly an aggro check. If you keep aggro often, you don't see it a lot. That's true. Give me your wound. Thank you. Yeah. I hate that the visual check on the missile is basically just waiting to see a missile drop down from the sky. Also, we do have a ad break happening soon, so be sure to use the restroom, you know, take the break, have a snack, anything that you need. Reshi's a Monster Hunter? Apparently. Well, actually, no, Reshi's played Monster Hunter, like, a little bit, I think. But he was looking for, like, a fast weapon that lets him, like, dodge through things. And that's the dual blades. Come on, give me your legs, give me your toesies. That's dual blade and longsword? Yeah. Alright, give me your other toe. Ain't no way. You actually can't reach that. There we go. That is such a hard tell, honestly. I'm always scheming, you sure as hell are, Dragon. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. I'm gonna sharpen. I almost had the double dodge there. I see you dodge attack so much, yet when I do it, I seem to always get hit. Oh my god. I never get iframes. I see. It sounds like someone needs to take lessons from Piccolo. Here. If I haven't seen you do it, I think they didn't exist. That's fair, that's fair. Going into Monster Hunter as a newbie, you just get overwhelmed by the inputs and stuff. That's fair, yeah. A lot of the weapons have weapons are a lot more complex than monsters. Just play longsword or switch axe and get 60 iframes. 600 stab wounds. Or what is it? 68 stab wounds? Yep. 68 stab wounds. Yeah. I'm not sure if anyone's been... Oh, I forgot to restock on Mega Potions. What am I doing? Whoopsies. 28, not 68. That's on me. Whoopsies. I'm glad someone has played Detroit Become Human. Iframes on Swax? Almost nothing. Also, hey Macy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Iframes are a lie. You're lag switching, I swear. I'm not lag switching. Just get good. Get good. Why didn't you dodge? I think they increased weapon complexity is why we haven't gotten any new weapons in 10 years. I kind of agree with that, actually. You're doing well. That's good to hear. It makes me happy. Thank you for the boop, Garon. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I saw your message earlier. I completely forgot to address it. I apologize. I'm forced to focus a little bit since I'm soloing Omega at the moment. But it is what it is, you know? Alright, lob it. Does Wax counter not have iframes? I don't think it does. I think it has super armor frames, doesn't it? I thought that was Mustard Bomb. It's HP buffer for you to gamble, I see. Also, welcome back, those some ads. This is gonna suck to fight Nursilla. It really will. I'm not looking forward to fighting them. I'm good, as they say. Slowly recovering after nose surgery. What baffles me the most is when my teeth are hurting, not my nose afterwards. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it had to do with something with, like, they did to your body while you were under, maybe? Where is my warm drink? Hot drink. But I'm glad you're doing well overall. I hope the recovery's been going well and it's been steady and nice. Face connected to via all sinuses? I see. Your wound. No, no gravity for you. Give me your toe. Okay. I guess I just won't have it. I always find the Nursilla entirely dependent on how well the team lures it into Morbals. I feel like Omega is like super doable if Nursilla was not a thing. Like, this boss would be a lot easier to solo. I almost died there. Actually, no, that just ate my guts. That literally just ate my guts. Okay, never mind. I did die there. Unlucky. Alright, now give me your toe. I've been wanting it. Here. Another mustard bomb? That's okay. Let's see. There is no iframes except for dodge stone swax. There is only buffer for your Gamba. I see. So you only get super armor for release slash at least. That's nice and all. I guess you technically do have a counter too, but even then that's kind of scoffed. I mistimed that one. I was just a hair too late on that one. I guess we'll just camp out here. I thought I rolled through that. I don't know if I'm pretty sure you can roll through gravity. Basically the Searchy was fixing the bone that separates the nostrils, I guess that, or because of that part. Because the top front one kind of hurts beneath it. Okay, I see. Yeah, I guess that would check out, honestly. Alright, let's go. Come on. Alright, let's go. DPS time. It's already starting. I thought I rolled through that, but I didn't. Ain't no way he was just... Oh no, I got him, I got him. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good. But jokes aside, it's insane how the Monster Hunter team basically made one of the most aggressive weapons in the game, but only giving dodge as its iframe option. That is true. That is very, very true. Don't sit on me. That's not great. Thank you for the healing, though, Glorp. I am not gonna be able to get through this. Yeah. I don't think I have the DPS for it. Not when he does that. Not when he does that. Alright, I guess I'll be fighting, like, Empowered Omega then. Oh well. Ryan, so you have a bit of how you can, hear, or how your ear can hurt from tooth infection. It's really weird, but it is what it is. I always shoot Nursilla during the first charge to knock him down for the free damage window. See, that is the only part of, I guess, Omega that I don't understand that people do. Like, what are they shooting him with? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Val. And also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Not exactly sure why the pickle spam, but welcome in. I'd say the worst part about an operation is everything besides the operation. I agree with that, honestly. I agree, like, the before the operation and, like, the after the operation is the hardest part about it. The sling armor in the arena, just use that. Oh, the rock burst, I see. So I can knock him out of the air by just, like, using this. I gotcha. Alright, that is news for me. That I will keep in mind forever now. That is forever locked into my memory. Alright, come on. Okay, I mistimed that one. There's still that wound on his arm, or his back leg that I can't reach. Oh, that works. I like traditionally iframe for that too. Yeah, I can't reach that from here. Oh well. Well, actually I might be able to reach it if his leg is anywhere lower here. Yeah, I can reach it now. Or not. Okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that wound. Oh well. No separate stomps, okay. Like, EVC is a hard projectile counter in Sunbreak, offset counter, super counter, Gamba, trading tools and wilds, mobility to exhaustion, you literally had the mantle and mobility options. Yeah, it really is unfortunate. I tried rolling. I was looking at your demon gauge, thinking you were using Serikyo's weapon for a second. No, I'm not using it. I don't know what the optimal, like, dual blades loadout actually is. I wouldn't say optimal per se, but like what a good, like, dual blades loadout actually is. I couldn't reach that in time. I really should look into sharpening right now. I do like how you have some hyper armor when you're riding your Sacred. That is actually super nice. I read that. I'll try it, Dragon. That did not work, sadly. Did it even hit? Yes, it did hit. I saw the damage numbers there. I guess I can try mounting it, actually. Preferably when he's not standing over the mustard bomb, though. Maybe that'll bring it down fast enough. Can I... Actually... Can you grab wounds mid-air with a jump attack? I could have swore I remember seeing something like that. I might be thinking about like just the instant glaive though. Some weapons can, yeah. I had a feeling. I did not mean to roll back into it. I thought I had spent demon mode up and ready. Are you doing well? I'm doing well overall, Macy. I'm vibing. Like SNS and glaive can. I gotcha. I kinda wanna see that for myself actually. I remember doing something really weird with the greatsword. I guess you can only demon mode. That's great. Of course, of course. Yeah, let's give this a try. SNS has so much fearless in this game. It can block anything. It's a very fast weapon. It can pop potions. It's basically like a Swiss Army knife, honestly. The SNS is king in this game, in my opinion. I almost reached that. Yeah, impossible. That's okay. Oh, I had no idea he had a wound poppable on that. Interesting. That's on me for not avoiding that. That's okay too. Yeah, hitting high up wounds with greatsword feels like a cub weighs down with a broom. Yeah, I can feel that. Like the weight of like the sword is just basically that, honestly. That's kind of why greatsword is one of my favorite weapons. It just feels so nice landing charge slashes. It's super satisfying. That was instant. I didn't expect to do that. That's okay, it's okay. Oh well, it was a good attempt. Oh well. I've been watching the VOD from yesterday. That's good to hear. I hope you enjoyed it at least. Mission failed, got him next time. Yeah, that was like my first ever attempt at soloing like Omega. It is what it is. I wasn't gonna complete it anyway because I had like 5 minutes left on the mission anyway. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, I guess we'll jump into like Nightreign then, since it's been super slow. At least with Nightreign I can jump into just soloing things for funsies, in case if like no one wants to play either. You're doing great besides the dying part. Yeah, it's always the dying part that gets me. I think we're fully set up now. Actually, I do need to update like the YouTube site as well. Save, done and dusted. And this here. There we go. Alright, I think we're finally set and ready. Kind of amazing how mobile, or it kind of amazes me how mobile DB is compared to HBG and GS. Like, totally different game. HBG like, big attack, come at me, guess I'll die. Yeah, no. When it comes for DB, for DB, you're dodging for the fences all day. You're constantly dodging non-stop, and it's super fun. It's very, like, interactive, on top of, like, interacting with everything that the boss is doing. It's basically... I don't know. It's just very fun. Honestly, what I like about the Swax is the weapon that forces you to utilize all the fundamentals in the game, and not be reliant on actual weapon mechanics. Yeah, that is true. I do agree with that. It's kind of like playing Guardian, honestly. It's kind of like playing Guardian, I'll be honest with you. Guardian kind of forces you to, like, actually learn how to play Nightreign, I guess, in a sense. Since, you can't cheese your way through everything by one-shotting it all. Yeah, it's literally playing Dodge Guardian, yeah. I need to move this over here. Where is Nightreign? There it is. In World, it's just a ZSD spam. Oh, in World, I see. That's fair. I think the game is fine for its audio. Nightreign? Yeah. I feel like Monster Hunter was just a little bit too slow. There was nothing I could do right now, honestly. Thank you for joining in, Petro. I think the game might be a little bit too loud. I'm gonna have to adjust the, volume. Yeah, that feels a little bit too loud for me. Bring that to 6 instead of 7. Oh, wait, Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, here. That's true. Monster Hunter has less iframes than Nightreign generally, so it's like playing Guardian. Yeah, basically. Guardian is super fun. But, I never realized how much fun... I guess we'll wait for, like, more people to join in over time. I gotta turn off the lobby code, actually. I also have to update the, pin message. Let's see. I guess in the meantime I can show you how absurd, like, Dynasty's finesse can be. Let's see. I always take Great Thrusting Sword relics so I can have a better dodge on Bloody Healers. I was gonna say, that thing is really strong. I feel like I haven't heard anyone really talk about Bloody Healers before. Let's see. At least in Nightreign. I know people really do like that weapon in base Elden Ring. But I don't see a lot of people use that. Alright, where is mod manager? ME manager. At least if something doesn't die in one mantle. That's true. Nightreign launch. This isn't Monster Hunter. Yeah, it was pretty slow this time around, Fee, unfortunately. So I was like, alright, I guess not many people are too interested in playing Monster Hunter right now, so we're going back to Nightreign. I'm just here to show, I'm not just gonna show this either, but I just want to show how goofy this is. Like people fastly, honestly. Ole! Alright, let's go. It's Monster Hunter. You had to kill 200 ads for 30 minutes first. Yeah, that's true. Final boss is Stragus. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think the volume's fine too. Ole! Ole! Welcome back, bud. Ole! 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 That's unfortunate. That's on me for avoiding that one. Like, this thing is just stupid. Okay. I just think the iframes are absurd. That's on me. Hey Xao. Hey Alex, welcome man. I hope you're doing well today. Man, I'm not infinite by the way. Right. Here, let me fix that real quick. Ole. Ole. Here. There you go. Alright, everything's back to normal now. Ole. It also takes up like no mana as well. You training Greg? Not really, no. I just wanted to showcase how stupid like Bloody Healers is. Specifically for Guardian, because it just gives him better dodge too. Right now I'm just doing this while we're waiting for one person to pop in. Because we're waiting for one more person to join. Ole. Ole. Like, during my testing, nah, HP Infinite is on. I don't think it's on, is it? No, it's not on. I just haven't been hit. Just started a game so I can join after. No worries. Bloody Healer slop. It might as well be the new slop, honestly. It's like the slop of iframes, in my opinion. Slop. That's unlucky. Ole, wham. It's out tapping inner Spanish roots a little bit, yeah. I just can't believe the little amount of FP this thing takes up. There we go. This thing also has a really weird special property where, like, I noticed that if I hit someone with this thing, it'll deal damage over time despite not having, like, any damage over time. I don't understand. This thing, like, provides, like, a semi, like, bleed effect. I don't get it. Guardian might not have infinite mana, but it definitely has infinite HP. I do agree, yes. Don't say it's a new slop. You will get all over it. I mean, I suppose so, yeah. It's a Greg thing. Okay. That's what I get for spinning. Oh. Greg bleeds if you attack enough times. I see. Ole. Ole. Yeah, maybe I should keep the slop to myself. Ole, yeah. I guess I'll join after eating this game. No worries, you're all good. Ole, yeah. How many iframes even is that? It's definitely a lot more than your traditional roll. This is a lot more than the basic roll, in my opinion. Ole, yeah. Like, I will showcase this when he decides to do, like, that pillar spam move. It's actually kind of stupid. Ow. Okay. Yeah. I don't have heal. Oh well. Ole. Ole. It's so dumb. I'm gonna switch to the F beam, just so I have enough for it right now. Oh. Okay. I don't really agree with like the slap guaranteeing the other one. I don't agree with that one. There it is. Spin, I didn't see his... Oh, that's just unlucky. That works too, I guess. Yeah, I'll get back up again. No worries. You can iframe through all through all four of those. With like this thing alone. Come on. There we go. It's 20 iframes at 30 FPS according to Extract's life, so 2/3 of a second, I see. Wait, so how many iframes does like the basic roll have then? I guess the default roll. But it's 13 in Nightreign, I see. I tried backstepping the shockwave. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Bloody Helix is, like, absurd. This thing's amazing. Gaming, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. And the fats, too. While Helix is 666. How fitting. What a beautiful arena. I still think Everdark Balancer's arena is not Everdark Balancer's. Well, I mean Everdark Balancer's arena is also pretty good too. 433 MS for Nightfarers, I see. Alright, here. Let's start up an actual game now. I don't know what I want to run. ED Gladius Arena's peak, I agree. Alright, let's get back to an actual game instead of a boss arena. Alright, come on, update Nightreign. Let's go. Big stretch. I'm about to take a shower, but I thought there was already two. Yeah, it was both Petrol and Vlad. I think I'm gonna run my I'm gonna run the I guess depending on what boss we're fighting. If it's resistant to lightning, then I guess I won't. But I'll be trying to fish for Dragon King's Cragblade. BRB, no worries, Macy, you're all good. Do you want to play an actual slop? Yeah, sure, let's see the actual slop, why not? Let's see something goofy in it. Alright, here, I'll invite you in, Petrol. And you too, Vlad. Wilder slop? Sloppy Wilder. You guys call? Yeah, we're talking about slop. Only the sloppiest of sloppas. I'm gonna switch skins. I love that you call me Petrol, very American of you. It's instinctual. I mean, I was born here. It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen one way or another, you know? Alright, let me check my relic build real quick. Yeah, I have the right build. Right, so it's skill... Because I was told that, like, Crag Blade scales off of skill damage. I'm just running physical and... yeah. I wish I could run Night Invaders plus, like, you know... Can you... Wait, can you actually get, like, Night Invaders plus thrusting... Or Dormant Power discovers thrusting swords? Or Dormant Power in general? Which is funny because, we don't even call it, Petrol here. That is true. We don't. I think we do call it Petrol in Mexico. I'm pretty sure in Mexico it's called Petrol. It's just gas or gasoline. Crag Blade does, yeah. Alright, I'm good to start whenever. I'm back. Welcome back, Macy. Yes, you have that one, Reapers plus Night Invader. Man, you were truly chosen to be the sloppiest VTuber, right? Oh boy. I never thought so. True, Mexico is technically American, it's not. So my favorite spell is expensive petroleum. Let me see. I don't think that's my favorite spell per se. Calico? I mean, whatever. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Alright, come on. Give me Crag Blade. I'm gonna be stacking skill attack power plus Crag Blade. It shows me? Yeah, look, if the Halo slop, like, chose you there, then... It shows you. I don't blame you for it. I don't blame you. You were chosen by the slop itself. I'm not gonna blame you. Alright, day one, let's go. I'm about to have to go get Cask. Probably gonna have to be close to $80 for a fill off. Yeah, no, we love our, you know, ever increasing gas pricing. It's wonderful. Vlad Iron Eye WTF? Yeah, he's playing Iron Eye. I need to lower the volume a little bit. Here. What is your build? You're running melee attack power. You actually are running Slop. You are running Slop. That's amazing. Vlad Slop. Alright. Here. Let's go this way. Yeah. I agree with this way then. Interesting, I considered running a Slop Iron Eye build. I'm pretty sure it goes pretty hard, because like you pop Mark, then you start slopping up a storm, you know? Well, Slop, yeah. Deck Slop, yeah. You slop, I slop. Slop this, slop that. Can we have fun things? Don't worry, I'm running something fun at least. I'm running Crag Blade build, if I can get lucky enough to get it. Hey, skill attack power. Too bad that thing has continuous HP loss. You know what, I'm gonna take it, whatever. Well, I mean, there's the Godskin Stitcher there. Yeah, I'll take it. I get rid of this. Here. It's Stitcher time, baby. Here. Oopsies. Here, I'll enable your sloppage, Vlad. There you go, some holy attack power. Guard breaking, I'll take the physical, why not? What's this? Spellcasting speed? Don't need that. Actually, I do need boluses. Since I'm running continuous HP loss at the moment. I can drop by there too, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess we might as well get rid of this one real quick too. You've been chosen by Slop. Sounds like such an amazing ad for an AI marriage TV show. Yep. Actually, I remember like reading stories about people marrying like inanimate objects. I think I remember someone marrying like the Golden Gate Bridge. Also an AI girlfriend at some point, I think. I forget. People do weird things. That's all I have to say. People do weird things. Oh, one Japanese person married Hatsune Miku. I do know about that one. Yeah, I do know about that story. Well, actually, here's less likely. There was that one that married their hologram wife, and the software that ran her went out of business. Ooh, that stings. That stings a lot. I feel bad for that man. Or woman. Whoever did that. I don't mind these kinds of people. I don't mind them either. They seem pretty harmless, honestly. But I just find it odd. It's just peculiar at best. Nothing too bad at worst. Marrying Hatsune Miku is weird. I know she's canonically like 16. That's true. But she's also not real. So I'm not exactly sure how to feel about that. Bellbearing Hunter? Yeah, sure, why not? Level 4 Bellbearing Hunter, let's go. We're just filled with bad decisions today. Nice parry. The age thing doesn't apply to Miku. She's literally a voice bank. That is true. That is also true too. I'm gonna ult. That's interesting. I never seen. That's so unlucky. That's on me for getting like super aggro onto him. Yeah, no thank you. No, don't drill me, please. He actually 180'd you, that's unfortunate. Hey, buddy. Too bad I don't have a parrying weapon. I would have loved to have had one. Was he staggered from the Guardian ult? Is that impossible? It is impossible. Basically, what you saw there was that Petrol parried him, and during his parry animation, he can be staggered. Basically, he got hit by my ult when he parried him. That's unlucky. Thank you for the revive. I get it being weird because they're being depicted as like young. That is very true. And I don't deny it being weird. But at the same time, like it's also fictional too. It's weird, yes, it is weird. I agree with it being weird. But ultimately, I don't think harm is being meant on their part. I don't think I can pick you up, Petrol. I don't have an ult ready, sadly. Yeah. I actually might have been able to pick you up if I got it fast enough. I mean, we gotta commit to this now. He's already almost dead. If we can get more Mark props, or pops. I don't... yeah, we can. My indecisive nature is getting the better of me right now. I commit, I commit. There's our stance break. Grab the repost. Exactly, no harm, just not a fan of depiction. I agree. Moog's Sacred Spear. You know what? That was worth it. I will take Moog's Sacred Spear. I don't think I've ever done a level 4 Bell-Bearing Hunter before, but you know what? It was satisfying. Thank you for joining in, Foxy. Or Boxy, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, doing that at 4 is wild work. It sure is. It's the perks of, I guess understanding the full moveset of Bell-Bearing. And, like, you know, doing it as teammates. Oh, hey, Omen. Here. Here. Nice job on the backstab there. Oh, hello. Man, you chased down from so far away. Poke. I will take those runes at least. Also hard Mark carry, I do agree with that, yeah. I was gonna say, the only reason why I actually decided to, like, go with that, yeah, Mark literally allowed us to. Mark on top of, Mark and, like, the poison damage on skill that, Vlad has. It was those two things that basically carried us for ring. Yeah, Mark poison proc. We could, well, I don't like fighting deer, but we can do it then. Yeah, on my way, on my way. Like, level 7 deer is annoying. Yeah, we do have Mark, we do have Mark. I can't say no to Mark, I guess. I'm not sure where you're pointing towards. Are you talking about, like, this guy over here? Are you talking about this formidable, or are we talking about a deer? I'll just head this way. I'll check out who it is. It's some more. We can do some more. Not that bad. I don't know if that's a frame trap on roll or not. Yeah, I don't understand Zamor sometimes. You hate Zamor hero? I agree with that. I agree with you on that one. I don't know how to feel about the attack pattern. Like, I successfully roll one move, and then the second one catches me, and I don't get it. Nice job, nice job. A Fire Godskin Stitcher. Yeah, I will take that. That is very good against, Successive? Yeah, you can keep that. That is very good against Calico. Calico. I'd rather felt Bear-Bearing Hunter no cap. I do. Well, thank you for the successive. I would rather fight Bear-Bearing Hunter, honestly, than Zamor. I agree with you in this one. Nice stance break. What do we have? Well, I mean, perfect successive. If someone wants Goon Veil, there it is. Lightning on charge attacks. Yeah, we can do the Holy Encampment. Welcome back, Monsi. Goon Veil? Yeah, it's called Goon Veil. People call it Goon Veil. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'll deal a little bit of damage towards it at least. I poked him a little bit. I gave him a love tap. For good measure. Yeah, for good measure. People call it that. Yeah. Wireless damage negation, don't need that. Where? They should be up top here, right? I think they're over here. Yeah, there they are. But so I'm back at D4. I'm sorry to hear that, Fonzie. There you are, Vlad. On my way. Okay, buddy. Alright. You love to spam R1 as much as I do. These new builds are deranking me so hard. Yeah, that's what happens when you run a new build. That's why I never experimented when I was climbing. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stick with what I have, and I'm gonna live with it. Flame of the Red Mains, really? That's such a bet. Well, I mean, it's not bad, it's good, but I like Flaming Strike more than the other one. Yeah, I'll take 2 handing damage. Well, I should keep my Godskin Stitcher. At least the fire one. Here, I gotcha. I don't think there's any, like, thingamabob I can interact with to get rid of my debuffs, or at least my poison, which is kind of sad. That's okay though. I gotcha, Petrol. That's not good. That's incredibly bad. Oh, you're resetting, no worries. That's fine. Yeah, don't pick him up. Nice to have a holy weapon. I hope no one will ever shame me for using Mabawurm Scale Sword. I don't think anyone would do that. I think there's a lot more criticism for people using like Bloodhound's Fang, Blasphemous Blade, I guess Moonveil to some extent. What else do people judge you for using? Basically weapons that trivialize the game. Bloodfiend's Arm? I don't know how you guys play melee. What do you mean? What do you mean, Fonzie? It's hard. Yeah, that's fair, it's fair. I mean, I believe he can do it too. It just takes some, you know, getting some... It takes getting used to fighting the enemies is all. Where are you? There you are. I don't think Moonveil's that strong. Not really, no. What is it? Moonveil, Blasphemous Blade, Bloodhound's Fang, Rivers of Blood. What else is like a very strong weapon? I guess technically I did say Bloodfiend's Arm. That is also very strong. Lion's Claw spam. That's not good. I can pick you up. And it's better to hit things with a blade part than the Ash of War. I do agree, but not many people do that. Might as well rock regular Uchi. That's true. But not a lot of people don't know that. Mostly because Uchi, like, I don't know, because Moonveil just is cool. All the sloppy weapons, yeah. Thank you. I think people prefer Moonveil because of the extra range it has. It lets them play from range instead of like having to fight bosses normally, or anything in general. Even I know the boss movesets to get hit by random collateral. Yeah, it's all about like, not only like getting accustomed to, you know, knowing boss movesets, but also like understanding and being cognizant and aware of whenever the boss decides to like switch targets or aggro. Leave my slop alone, thank you very much. I mean, that's fair. That's understandable. I don't judge any sloppers, okay? I don't judge them. Slop all you want. You just don't make me slop. That's all I ask for. No slopping for me. I always like my souls better with an AK-47, that's fair. I played a base game with all kinds of builds. Most strength is both the most effective and easiest. I agree. I don't think... I think magic is up there with easiest too. Because it's like very non-interactive. It's also cheap, costs no runes. That's true. If you want to get like a very powerful build running immediately, then yeah, technically you could run strength. I'll take successive on healing, since I still have continuous on me, sadly. I had Golden Land. I should have been using this. Stack 500 damage negations. Yes, that is another very good strategy. Make sure you have damage negation on top of you too. That 150 Night Tide really effed me over. Well, at least you're okay now. Yeah, we can go do this one now. And you can put Stormblade on your Greatsword. IMO is better than Int. That's actually so stupid. Stormblade is nuts. I had no idea it was that crazy. Now Strength is way easier than Magic. See, the reason why I say Magic is easier is because people get the idea that Magic is easier when they play Astronomer as like a class, then they stick back and just kill enemies like from a distance. It kind of reinforces that like they think it's easy mode. When like obviously there's a much easier alternative, that being like leveling up Strength and Vitality and just like demolishing enemies that way. Bonk. I feel like a lot of new players of Elden Ring fall under this fallacy, where they think that leveling up Vigor is a waste, when you can keep dealing more damage by just leveling up Intelligence or something. It's like, I'm struggling on killing this boss because I don't have enough damage, not because I'm not, like, you know, getting accustomed to the fight. Wham. When in reality, leveling up your Vigor is very important to actually, like, getting better at the game. Yeah, I'll take runes. Yeah, we can stop by here. Oh, right, Deer was over there. I love when I don't get my Bloody Healus. A Bloody Healus would be lovely. Actually, I can... Never mind, I can use my Moog weapon. I can Moog all over them. Everyone's weapons are huge. Is that a sight? Yep. They're massive. Also, hey, King. Welcome in. A lot of weapons are pretty comically sized in this game. Oh god, you got the Halo Slav? Oh boy. Every stat is important, TBH? Well, Grafted Dragon. I mean, if you want to like Dragon Slop, there it is. There it is, the Slop. Yeah, you're beloved. Like, I don't... Can I get, like, fan art of, like, Iwa? But, like, you know, holding, like, the Slop, like Ludwig holds the Holy Blade? Or the Moonlight Greatsword? But Vigor and Stamina are quite essential. Yeah, they're basically like the founding... They're like the founding or the building blocks of that. I would love that. Yeah, I think it'd be amazing. That's Halo Slop from Timo. Yeah. Hey, Sound Chat. I'm a halfway lurk. No worries, you're perfectly fine. That's a-okay. I had no idea Stormblade was that strong. Shop? Yeah, shop. I do need to buy Starlight Shards, actually. And that pocket slot. That would be amazing. I highly agree. Leonin. Why did you double stomp? Come on. I expected one. Why you gotta give us this problem, Leonin? Also, we have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, use the restroom, and, you know, the usual works. Thank you for the revive, Petrol. Here. I'll Moog all over him. At least I think I will Moog all over him. Thank you for the parry. Now I can Moog all over him. I will be fine. I can ult this. Golden Halberd and Gut Sword are your favorite strength weapons, IMO. They're just the best option for running strength. Also Giant Crusher. That's fair. I think the Giant Crusher is super silly. I like that build quite a lot. Colossal Weapons rock. I do like the Colossal Weapons. Actually, I used to be like a massive Colossal Weapon enjoyer back when I played Dark Souls 1, but not anymore, sadly. I'm just not really feeling them anymore. I feel like I'm all strength out of my mind, so I don't really run strength build anymore. Let's see. Two-handing. I guess I'll get rid of my Godskin Stitcher. Do I gain fire damage with Moog? I do gain fire damage, okay. Yeah. I guess this is my fire weapon now. W Leona. No thank you. This here. I guess, yeah, I think we have trolls. What's this? Ooh, fire attack. I'll take that. On my way, Vlad. Yeah, it's trolls. It's hard for me not to rock the Great Logs or Strength build in Dark Souls 1, that's fair. Completely fair. Wait, can I moke him from underneath? That's not good. There you go. She grew up, she grew up, so lost the strength, but gained the smarts. Yeah, basically. All of my strength went somewhere else entirely. Jump attacks, continuous. I don't think I can pick you up. You're a little bit too far right now. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. That's rude. That's even ruder. Okay. Yeah, that's so dumb. He switched aggro. I guess I'll touch like Grace and come back. Clang. Yeah, I hate pot trolls. They're so frustrating. Not gonna lie, Guardian's Deathcry kind of reminded me of Morgott. I thought we were about to be invaded by him too. I was like, well, just everything does hurt. Just quite literally everything sucks, doesn't it? Alright, let's see. More here. Fire attack power here. Okay, so can I moke you from under? Let me moke you from under. I can moke you from underneath. Me heal. That's awesome. Okay. Loophole. Yeah, we found a loophole with them. I'll take a stamina. Is it Nightraign's version of the pot, or at the end of Rainbow? Yes. Instead of a rainbow and gold, you'll find explosive, like, flame and fire, and death and decay, and it's not very fun. What's up, Vlad? Up top? It's a Deathbird, so, you know. I don't like fighting Deathbird, but it is what it is. Do I have a holy weapon? I do. I have my axe. Oh, right, I forgot you have Halo Slop. What am I doing? Hey, Casimir. Bird up. Hell yeah. Bird be bird. Welcome back, those mads. I don't... Okay, he wasn't ulting, never mind. As long as he's not ulting, that's all that matters. Actually, here you go. I'm out of heals, though. There's our stance break. No way, that's so unlucky. I tried, like, eking it out in time. Nice job on picking up Vlad. I'm at 3 bar too, which is unfortunate. No fire. That's not good. Yeah, having no fire makes this a lot more complicated. That's okay, it's okay, I can come back. He's almost dead anyway. I would just focus on killing him. I feel like Deathbird has to be like one of the most, I guess technically the most unfair boss in Nightreign. If you don't have a holy weapon and you don't have a striking weapon, you basically can't ever have this thing's weakness. You can't status it, you can't do anything against it either. There you go, I have damage negation going. Really now? No second roar. Of course, no second roar. Love to see it. There we go, done and dusted. Alright, Crack Blade, come on. That is a bloody healus, and also very good, and I will take it. I'll get rid of skill attack power, don't need it. Holy shockwave and charge attacks, don't need it. Kind of unfortunate that Petrol went from middle. It is what it is, it's no worries. Bird down, yeah, thankfully. Oh, thank you, Balance's Relic. No mid? Yeah. Going down the middle and aggroing all the trolls is, like, it's a little unfortunate, but it's okay. At least we recovered from it, like, no problem. More fire attack power. I'm gonna take the passive. Melee does affect Ashes of War after all. Magic damage negation, no thank you. Stone sword key, no thank you. Yeah, we might as well check out like what's up top here with all the chests. I'll take the warming stone, why not? Guarding ability. That's broken stance. I thought that was successive. I kind of wish we had more, like, I kind of wish we had more effects whenever your guard was broken, or whenever you were knocked down. I think that'd be kind of cool. You know, I'm gonna laugh if we get Edie Calico, and she somehow just explodes again like last time. Oh, it's dog. Yeah, I'll help out with that petrol. On my way. Alright, now that I'm buffed up, let's go. Do I ult? Please sit still. Just a crumb of sitting still, please. Jesus Christ, why was that so hard? Clean rot. I'll just take the stamina. Oh, I got you, petrol. Yeah, that nice tide is really doing you on. Okay, good. You managed to get out in time. I mean, these charge attacks actually aren't that bad. I was kind of hoping for like a white sweep, but that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's a fork. I guess, yeah, it makes more sense to stab with this rather than swing with that. What about the one-handed moveset? Okay, they're all stabs. Never mind. Actually, thrusting counterattacks would be really good with this. Me heal. I'm gonna ult. Yeah. Alright, that's one dethroned. Yeah, he melted so fast. I melted so fast. Okay. Love to see it. Here, I'll hydrate. Thank you for the stretch fed. On cue, thank you. I guess... Oh, okay. I guess no one wants to fight. I think he might be dead. Yeah, I burned him a little bit. I apologize. Me heal. Me heal. Really? I think the shockwave killed me there, of like the lightning. I have no idea how I died there. Okay then, game. Nice job on picking him up. Can I have some of your exalted flesh? Sure thing, but only a fourful. Exactly. I'll hydrate, drink Estus. I don't have any Estus left over, unfortunately. Otherwise I would. I'm gonna ult you. Alright, have at it. Okay, so it wasn't the shockwave that got me there. I would like to buff up. Thank you. There's our stance break, right with that R2. I am so alive. Wham. Nice. Comically large fork. You can probably cook something with this, actually. Hey, Petrol. Did you ever see that bartender who made a real drink based off of the Estus flask? No, I've never heard of that before. That sounds awesome. I love bartenders. Okay, enough slop. That's fair, that's fair. Vlad's having a physical reaction to slop. You're gonna play the true Giga Chad weapon? Alright, let's see it. It's for that Anjanath steak? That's fair. I do agree. You can probably have an Anjanath steak with this spear, honestly. You know, one thing I really like about Elden Ring's weapons is that, like, some of these have, like, a story tied to them. So if you look at, I guess I can't really bring up any good, like, descriptions here. But, if you look at, like, Wilder's sword, you can see, like, one end of it is, like, rusted and blunted, while the other one is, like, sharpened. Or, like, say if you look at, I guess Horlu's, like, great axe, you can see, like, one half of it's, like, chipped off from, like, torn from battle. I think it's super cool. Alright, let's see. What weapon are you running right now? Hold on a second. I should... Oh, do I level up? I'll level up. Why not? Buy some Starlight. Buy some Exalted. Yes, true. They all have... Yeah, they have stories behind them. Yeah, flavor tests or visually have a story. Visually. Like, a lot of Elden Ring's weapons have visual storytelling to them. Good luck, guys. I'm gonna troll very hard. Are you actually just using the freaking poison shield? That's fine, don't worry, it'll be okay. That's okay. At least you'll be applying poison to the boss, you know? That's pretty useful, I think. I can show you what I mean. After we get through this Calico run. Big stretch. Klugi, fair. This boss is gonna be scared of them. How confident are you feeling, Sal? I think I feel at ease. I don't feel confident, but I feel at ease, knowing that I don't have to worry about 999 anymore. Yeah, I'm roosting on the ground, exactly. I'm pretty cozy. Yeah, clearly at ease. I love the bird pun. Thank you for the pats fed. Yeah, I'm not a mother. She'll have a chance. That's technically true, yeah. Hopefully. If she doesn't bug out. If she bugs out, that'd be really funny if she did. Do you want a wending? Yeah, sure, I'll take a wending. I'd be better off being able to pick you up with this. Yeah, I'll just drop the warming stone. Oh, okay. Yeah. I actually don't have anything to interrupt her, I guess, ice phase. My ult isn't up yet when she phase transitions. We do need to stop the snowstorm, as usual. That's one thing I gotta get used to doing. It's just interrupting her whenever she does that. Alright, Calico. What if your spirit animal's a bird? Oh, we're fighting normal. Never mind. Nothing to worry about. Just fight her normally. Nihil. Nihil. Why are you so afraid of me? What a chicken. You're not a dragon, you're a chicken. Honestly, I don't know what my spirit animal is. So I think a bird would be kind of cool. I mean, sometimes get bird brain. But luckily that was normal, yeah. Or unluckily, depending on what Vlad wanted, I suppose. You can frost proc Calico? I had no idea you can apply frost to Calico. That makes no sense at all. Calico is actually a fraud. This is not an ice dragon. This is a fraud. In Divinity Original Sin 2, you can literally turn a dragon into a chicken. That's amazing. Yeah, this is a popsicle that can somehow get colder. It makes sense if you think about her ice armor. I guess that's true. 1,000-degree fork, yeah. 1,000-degree fork versus popsicle. Watch it satisfyingly melt away. I thought I rolled through it. Poor baby. Here, let me get you your riposte. Or not. I guess you won't get a riposte. I don't have an ult for this. I am so dead. Yeah, that's on me for getting too greedy there. Hot can always be hotter, cold can always be colder. That is true, that is true. My on-hit effects were proccing off this thing. Yeah, now I'm the popsicle. No, don't whip that, please. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Yum. Thank you, game. I love Calico. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Now we can heal in peace, thankfully. Heal. I don't feel like dealing with the ice on the ground. I really don't feel like dealing with this. Oh, never mind, I have to. I guess Guardian Ult doesn't shield you from this. Oh, pain. I hate you, Calico. I do. I like how I'm dying to on-hit effects and not Calico. Like, my own relics are getting me killed more than anything. I will run my way over here. Eventually, slowly but surely. Madness, yeah. I don't have any Starlight Shards, so no more need heal. Don't I have successive on FP gain? Pretty sure I do. Thank you for the revive. Oh well. I thought that was a swipe. It was not. Literally why I unequipped the sleep on hit relic. That's fair. God damn it! Oh my god. I'm not looking where I'm going. That's on me. That is completely fair though. Hey, Fee. Oh, that is so tragic. Well, off she goes. Maybe I should have, yeah, I should have kept, like, crawling further down below. Yeah, Calico just doesn't feel like playing nice right now. Oh well. Not gonna lie, doing 500 damage per, like, a snake bite, pretty good. I think it's akin to Halo Slop, actually. Don't listen to her, so I'm not married. Wait, you got married? Congratulations on the marriage, Fee. I'm super proud of you. Nice. Yeah, congrats. Here, thank you for the revive. Nice stance break there. I am not gonna greed this. As much as I so badly want to greed that. I know I shouldn't. Nice job. GG's everyone. That was pretty chill. Nihil, yeah, it was easy. Nice job on the snake shield. Let's see. Shame it wasn't ever dark. I agree. I agree with that, actually. Raider, Gravitas. I mean, that's a pretty silly build. What is the lucky lady or man's name? That's a good question, yeah. Who are you married to? Giant Slimming Cat. Don't need that. Lightning. That's... well, what's the downside on this? Intelligence, that's really good, actually. Spears. Yeah, sure, Spear Duchess build. Why not? Eventually Duchess build. Would have thought. Affinity damage. Wait, was that Dorm Power Discover Katana? Yeah, Katana plus affinity attack power. That could be useful for, like... no, not really. I don't think so. Abyss? No, don't need that. That's also whatever. Alright, back to 9k. How much longer are you gonna stream for? We have... like 2 hours and 30 minutes left. He's not, it's a joke. Oh, I see, you're not married, I gotcha. Well... well wait, so then what are you quote-unquote married to then? Damn Sag, I know, right? Oh well. Alright, next up is Boxy and Fonzie. Hello, hello. Hey, Boxy. You were Trish, I believe, right, Boxy? Unless I'm wrong on that one, English. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Alright, invite to game. And Fonzie. Yeah, Fonzie. The fonts. I invited myself, sorry. No worries, you're perfectly fine, it's okay. You can do that, apparently. I bathe in slop. Yeah, she is our sloppiest Nightreign VTuber. Right click on somebody's profile when they have a party made, and it says join on Steam. I see. I gotcha. I had no idea it worked like that. Yeah, just in general, I had no idea it worked like that. I bathe in slop and needs to be pinned. You know what? Can I even pin that? I don't think I can. I can pin that. Here you go. Y'all know how to join the queue. Here. I don't think y'all need to tell me. I don't think y'all need to let me know. I don't think I need to tell people how to join the queue. Y'all know how to join. Bah. Oh my god. Here, I'll resend an invite. I didn't catch on any messages on if Fonzie said BRB or not. I'll just send it ahead of time. Oh no, there you are. Actual sloppers? Yeah, genuinely. But not gonna lie, 2 frost procs and 3 deadly poison procs were fun. That's completely fair. That is 100% fair. Freaky? Pretty freaky. I'll pin it on my stream tonight too. That's amazing. Just for you? Aw. That's so sweet. You know what? How about I type it, then you pin it for me. There you go. Yeah, I will type it in your chat, then you can pin it. That way it's kind of like a complete circle. There you go. It comes back around. Peak? Yeah, actual peak. Yeah. Here. Balancers? Oh boy. Okay. Gadama? Do I run Gadama build? Or do I run Jarkan and Iron Eye again? You know what? No, I'll play seriously. Well, do I play seriously? I actually don't have a good build for this. You know, I'll run Bloody Healus. I'll do Bloody Healus. We'll run this instead. But if something went very wrong, I would have swapped to Goonveil and Moon Goon all over the place. What happened? What the hell happened? I think Fonzie might have dodged there. That's okay. I know Fonzie really doesn't like balancers. That's okay. Oh, right! I just realized, yeah, he got balancers again. I was gonna do Moonveil too. Balancer's scary. Fonzie always dodged him as balancers. That's because Fonzie always gets balancers, that's why. But who will say it in Alice's chat so she can pin it too? I don't know. I don't know. Zakabla, what's up, running? Hello, welcome in. Actually, you've been here. What am I talking about? I really considered now joining purely with Fonzie. That's fair. I mean, I feel like Fonzie just always attracts balancers. Fonzie's getting stalked by balancers in the last week. He's been trailed constantly by it. Yeah. They're really jealous of his recluse commitment. Honestly, fair. Maybe they're asking to be maybe they're asking to peg him too. Yeah. Not only because it balances, but only because I actually want Fonzie to win. That's fair. That's completely fair. We want to be part of the pegging squad? Jesus Christ. Oh, like you really wanted to win a lot, Satch. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, you know what? I'll play seriously. I'll play seriously. Where the hell's my Wilder build? I know I had one around here somewhere. That was like pretty good. I think it was this one? No, that's not it. Where the hell is Guardian? Justice for Fonzie? Fair, fair. Absolute justice for Fonzie. Here. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, we'll run this. I will play semi-seriously for Fonzie, or for Fonzie games then. I want him to win. Fonzie, are you there? I guess I'll send another invite too. To this day, I'm still confused on how people dodge the worm slither. It depends on your positioning. It depends on where you are. You guys, should I start playing Revenant? Yes. Yes, play Revenant. She is, incredibly strong. She is super fun, though very relic reliant. So if you don't have the proper relics, then you can't really play her, sadly. It's not too hard to build her, but again, realistically, all you need is, like, something to build incants with in general. So you need like starter spell Beast Claw, starter spell Catch Flame, and starter spell Lightning Spear. Those are the 3 relics you need. And you need lightning attack power and anything that boosts Dragon Cult incantations, or anything that boosts Giant Slime incantations, and anything that boosts like Bestial incantations, and that's basically the whole build for all like 3 elemental Revenant builds. The first ever mystery boss was hidden map into balancers. That's ridiculous. Fonzie, where'd you go? Nah, just bet everything on Bestial incantations. And you good with Beast Claw at the start. That's fair. Yeah, you're not wrong. You could, if you really wanted to just like commit to one build, you could just do Beast Claw. Yeah. Where did Fonzie go? 3 bestial incants is kind of a must to do decent damage. Oh, your internet is disconnected. I see. No worries. Wait, so like genuinely? That's kind of crazy. Also, power up while fighting family while you're ulting is also really strong too. That, and also like ulting upping damage as well. Or ulting providing an attack boost. Oh, no, I actually dodged. Alright, then never mind. I was so confused there. Who knows if you're faking it nowadays to dodge? I see. Here, do you need another invite, by the way, Fonzie? Then my internet restarted. That's balancers coming, like, for your internet afterwards. That's basically what happened there. Oh my god, why'd you blind me, you goober? Yeah. I'm in the middle of reading. Something I really suck at doing in Slay the Spire, apparently. Actually, that's not true, because I still have yet to play a single game of Slay the Spire, and I really want to at some point, honestly. There we go. Oh, you can play any build all you want. Well, I'm feeling well there, honestly. Thank you for the blind crits. Yeah, 10% while fighting alongside family, and 20% while ulting buffing enemies. Yeah, basically. Would you rather I blind you during gameplay? No, thank you. I'm good. There we go. You already reached 99, so you don't mind, really? I still like... Okay, so... One thing that I noticed is that, every time you and I have a tendency of playing, we have a tendency of just not being able to pull out a win here and there. Which is brutal. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What even? Oh my god. How? Like, actually, how? There is no way. Oh my god. I don't like balancers either. That's fair. Honestly, understand. I mean, I think Fonzie's actually justified in dodging balancers at this point. At this point. Mostly because that's all he ever gets. Constantly, every single time. Jesus Christ. One is getting dodged by the ladies, another one's getting dodged by the... If I get the actual... all the tension, yeah. I'd rather fight Augur. That's fair. Balancers are peak. Y'all are just haters. I don't mind balancers. But I'm getting tired of running into balancers all the damn time. Thank you for bringing in Jerry crits. And bringing in the Bunga Brigade, I appreciate it. They're my phase TBH, that's fair. Wait, so balancers is your favorite, like, Night Lord? Interesting. ED balancers, low-key, it looks peak, but most, it's the most wild card there is, that's true. It is very, like, you have a high chance of dying to you know, ED balancers. Yeah, strangely, I do best against them. That's super interesting. Is my... Apparently your butt is very irresistible to the balancers, yes, Fonzie. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. You really need damage for ED balancers, that's very, very true. Thank you for the hydrate and the hydro stretch, that's what it's called. Not gonna lie, everybody gangsta until the third balancer aggroes. Yeah, that is very true. Here, let's get this started. Also, hey Slush, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Come on, open sesame, let's go. Give us something that isn't Fonzie's Kryptonite, please. Whatever. Yes, it's fair. But all I ever seem to be getting is Calico. Oh yeah, we do have a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever we go live. To be fair, I'm just a weirdo. I enjoy Jaw, Bugs, Augur. Most people hate those bosses. I actually really like Gaping Jaw, and I like, Noster. Or, yeah, Noster. But I don't really like Augur. Everdark this time? Yeah, it'll probably be Everdark this time. I like ED balancers, but I'm a crazy Boogaloo. That actually getting dodged by bosses, that's true. Like, Vlad has played... Oh, we got Nickelodeon. I need Rivers of Slop? Alright then, I'll give you your Slop. If I can find it, of course. If not, you'll have to settle with, like, medium Slop. Which is probably, like, what, double slash? Double slash on a katana. Rivers of Slop. Hey, skill attack power, you can use that. I'll take my golden pickle Foot. You ain't doing it right, I guess, unless you has all 7 on you. Getting all 7 balancers on top of you sounds horrible in my opinion. No thank you. As a Guardian player, that sounds horrible. I hate this thing, but I mean, it's the closest thing nearby, so we have to like make do. I have Hoarfrost Stomp. I should use it. Sounds like a lot of fun? Well, I'm not into that. I'm not into having 7 women on me at all times. No thank you. That's actually really good for you, Trish. Just guard. Yeah, from all angles, just guard. I can't handle that. Look, if Guardian had an Omni block, I would be so down for having 7 balancers on me. That's not how that works. Rev up that R2. Wham. That's so unlucky. I got... Okay, that's even worse. Getting caught between the pillar there just really sucks. Thank you for the revive. I'm gonna ult you. I'm gonna ult you. Just for the sake of disrespecting you. I don't know if I can... Oh, nice job on grabbing the critical there. Hey Maru, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Well... You know, I think that demi-human is gonna live very happily. I think he's gonna upload it to his YouTube channel, honestly. he's gonna upload that to his YouTube channel. Jesus Christ. Yeah. There we go. Is that a raider on the team? It is. That's Trish. That's a very good one. Hello, hey Trish. Less likely. Wow, I need to go. Friend wants to be real bad. Alright, no worries, Macy. That's okay. You have a good one. Thank you for tuning in for the stream. I appreciate it. I'm so cool and all. I see. Raiders rise up. I know. There's so many raiders. I never realized there were so many of y'all actually. There's Maru. There's Slush. There's Trish. It's kind of crazy. There's also Iwa. I think I'm not sure if Iwa's a raider main. I know she wants to be raider main. Remember that you're the best demon VTuber. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. She's a floor main? That's so mean. You're a raider main too, Macy? Nice. Alright, see you later. Wow, wasn't mentioned. Fee is also a raider main. That is also true. Look, I haven't seen you in chat for a second, okay, Fee? I have bird brain, you know this. I'm a guardian main. We all have bird brains. We forget everything constantly. That is a magma worm. We don't want to fight that. It's okay, I forgive you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, a Black Knife Assassin. Nice backstab. Yeah, I can frost you. It's okay, Raider has 3 int. Good. I'm glad both us, Raider, and Guardian mains also share almost like 2 brain cells at best. I'm a Raider Rain too with a KFC wing. Honestly, I feel that. Here's skill, or I guess skill cost reduction. I don't really, ooh. Well, I do like the Troll Knight Greatsword. I think it's kind of cool. Wait, it's got sorceries on it. Never mind. I'm actually throwing. Here you go, Fonzie. I'll hold on to it. Don't worry about it. I'll hold on to it. We'll grab it like in the next area. Might take it personally next time. Alright then, thank you for providing a bit of solace for me, I appreciate it. I would love to have health and steeple. I still need improved magic. Oh, right, I forgot you're running skill attack power. You're running melee. I keep forgetting. What do we do now? Skill or stand. I gotcha. Yeah, the Raider actually knows how to study. Guardian needs to hit the books. I mean, Guardian's hitting the books. I mean, I think Guardian has a pretty good, like, you know, friendship with, Recluse, I believe. Because he was looking to, like, learn from her. That way he can, like, best know how to protect his flock and whatnot. At least for lore purposes. Guardian been studying theology with Zincant build. That's very true. I'll bet Guardian read the books upside down. He's not that dumb. I don't think he's that dumb. He's a goober, but I don't think he's that dumb. He's basically like, he's not exactly the smartest, but I mean he's doing his best. He's got the heart of gold. He's the goober with the heart of gold, in my opinion. I mean, Raider can get as much int as Duchess. That is true. Yup. That's not good. That's even worse. Here. I don't know if Guardian should read books, because last time we read him, we lost Recluse. That's true. That is technically true. In your timeline, you lost Recluse, yes. Or 2 armaments? I will be wielding 2 armaments, actually. I'll take this. Yeah, we can head this way. I would like a Grace, though. Because... yeah, because during, like, Guardian's Remembrance quest, you can choose to either kill, or I think... you can choose to either kill or spare Recluse, I believe. Level 6. I don't have any money for the shop, which I can't really buy anything. I guess I'll make headway towards, like, you know, the little location, yeah. Let's head this way. Hopefully it's a chill boss. Give me something cozy. Something vibey too. Or at least something I can parry. That is a death bird. Yeah, we can't mess with that. Yeah, we can definitely do Frenzied Flame Troll. Become frozen, thank you. That might, okay, it wasn't greedy, but good. I start stance break. Don't quite have my ult ready yet, though, sadly. I'll take the riposte. There we go. But what are these bosses? It's unluckiness. It almost feels like the Fonzie effect, where you're just consistently unlucky. I'm not sure why, like, all the bad luck comes towards your way. Now, what does Shopkeep have? You know, I kind of want to run a Guts build. We're fighting Calico. Yeah, sure, I run Guts. Ow. There we go. Yeah, we can do the lightning one, maybe? What's this? Physical damage negation. Successive? Yeah, I'll take successive. Is 3 statuses on hit? Yeah, I play a little gutsy. We play... well, actually, we don't play gutsy, we play foolish. Here. I'll run the Guts Greatsword. I like this thing a lot. I rarely ever get a chance to use this thing. Like, ever. Because it's a gray. I kind of wish there were a lot easier ways to get grays. Another one? Alright, I guess I'll be dual wielding them then. Why not? Alright, goodbye, Hoarfrost Stomp. I will miss you. Well, I actually need to buy a second smithing stone just to upgrade this one too. Like jingling my keys for ADHD except VTuber edition. Excuse me? Muted right now, but I'm at work all, but I do want to say the tail swishing on the screen. It's a fantastic way to keep me looking at the screen repeatedly, I see. That's super silly. Here, let's go this way. Double Gugs? Yeah, we're running double Gugs. I'm gonna need 2 purple smithing stones, though. I guess we'll run up top instead. Thank you for the boot key too, I appreciate it. Oh man, you reminded me. What's up, Ben? Oh, the King Jangle redeem? Is there one? Did we ever talk about one before? The one Kung added when she went on a tangent. Interesting. I miss her. I wish she would come back, but I know she's been sick right now. So that's all I'm gonna say about it. I guess I can't gravel my way up there. Thank you for the lurk, Vlad. I appreciate it. Same Teal Gamer. Yeah, it's a little sad. It's okay, though. I really want to play Maple Story with her at some point, because I know I really wanted to play. I mean, Classic is like... I wouldn't say Classic is on the horizon, per se. But it's in the works. People have had, like, their closed beta tests and everything. But hey. Yeah, I mean, well, we'll see her eventually. In enough time. I'm gonna ult you. We can look forward to her night raining with her down the line. That is very true. That is very true. I wish this thing had Royal Knight's Resolve. I would be cooking so hard if this thing had that. Yeah, I don't have anything, sadly, to drop in terms of skill attack power or anything like that. Yeah, I only have successive and sorceries and all that. Alright, level 7. Level 7. Level 7, night 1. That's not bad. Considering we're fighting Calico, that shouldn't be too bad. Thank you for the ult. Alright, what do you have? Not you. You. Alright then. There we go. Much better, much better. Affinity, ooh. Yeah, there's... Oh, okay. I really do hate bats. I feel like bats are worse than Night Lords. I'd rather take fighting Greg over a bat any day. As weird as that sounds, it's just true. You mean the free XP that just flies around casually? You mean the free XP that flies around casually for ranged users? Yes, that bad. Just call him target practice. Yeah, there it is. Smelter Demon? That's fine. That's not fine. Thank you for the ult, though. Why did you back up? That's okay, though. 1, 2, 3. At least you hit him. For once, yes, compared to last time. Where that one boss actually just like... It was BBK. BBK literally just like flew out of my Guardian ult, which is so stupid. Funnily enough, though, I killed them with the mark. Or as often as range attacks, I see. Yeah, when they're Lord of the Ground, it's super nice to be able to mark them. Okay. Alright. I guess we're just not interacting right now. That's okay. At least Smelter Demon is like one of the easiest bosses in this game, in my opinion. What is the easiest field boss? What is the easiest night boss? I mean... I don't know. Maybe Demi-Human? Not sure. Thank you for the blind, I guess, Frenzy. Here. Flower? There's no way Flower's a night boss, is it? I guess the easiest field boss would be Flower, though. Damn, you didn't die? Yeah, I've gotten accustomed to getting blinded. It's gotta be Gaping Dragon? I kind of see that too, actually. That might be it. I feel like Smelter Demon can screw you over if you somehow just don't get any damage. That might screw you over pretty bad. Nice stance break. Oh, Night Boss, yeah. Gaping or Smelter maybe. I feel like Gaping has a pretty good chance of being it, honestly, too. Smelter can screw you over if you don't have enough damage. You might just die, or maybe if you run out of like flasks before you get to the night area. Easiest Night Boss gotta be Dancer. I kind of agree with you there, kind of. Not entirely, but to some extent, yeah. It depends. I think it depends on how much damage you have. Wham, wham, wham. I don't think I've ever had time versus Crucible. Actually, yeah, Crucible Hippo is pretty chill too. I don't know. Wham, wham, wham. Dancer sucks, can't be poisoned. That said the Iron Knight player. That's fair. I got you killed there, Fonzie. That's on me. Yeah, I apologize for that one. I got you killed there. What do I take? Successive FP restoration? Yeah, sure, I'll take successive since I'll be roaring at them. Roar! Let's get going. Since I finished my gun only run, I must do fist only. Good luck. Fist them real good, Frenzy. But yeah, we can do Night Invaders. Zhao roaring eeks. Oh boy. Yeah. Like Crucible plus Hippo isn't even a proper night boss. It's 1.5 field bosses. I kind of agree with that. Right, the tree's over here. I don't know. I'm kind of torn between it. I'm basically torn between either like Gaping Dragon, the Centipede Demon, Smelter Demon, and I guess Crucible. Wait, I stepped away? What is this about roar? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my roar. Hey, Maru. Like, Crucibles don't even drop dormants. That's true. That is technically true, too. Did we already open this up? Yeah, we already grabbed that. Alright, Night Invaders, let's go. I think it's Gaping or Centipede. Centipede is very easy, too. It's a tie between those two. I feel like Centipede can get you killed. I'm being excluded. I said it, basically. I just said roar is all. Okay, you deal a lot of damage, huh? PS1 bosses are kind of slow. Yeah, they're very, very slow. Damn. Alright, what do we have? Raider and Executor. Okay. A Raider is going to be a problem. Executor, not as much. I don't like fighting Raider. Raider is very scary. Thank you for the ult. Why do you have infinite boys? Why do you quite literally have infinite boys, mister? Here, eat R2. Wham, wham, wham. Nice job, nice job. Executor, skill attack power. I don't know where that dagger went. There it is. Attack power with two-handing. Royal Knight's Resolve. I mean, here you go, Trish. You might use that more than I will. Gaping his beak, though, so he can cut the tail. That's true. That's actually true. It's one of the... Yeah, it's definitely one of the bosses that actually helps you instead of harms you. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, use the restroom, and the sword. I'm gonna go get myself a purple smithing stone. Well, Yeah, I can run with purple. I can run with blues. Never mind. I'm not gonna grab a purple. Can I even attempt to run back and do like the supermarket? I don't know. Roy Knight's Resolve Raider Weapon? Yeah. Roy Knight's Resolve plus Raider Weapon is really good. That's why I dropped it to him. Thank you for the hydrate, Fad. Wait, where are we going? We're going to the supermarket? Hell yeah. Nice. Also 2 hours up. Good, good, good. Back to normal. I'm gonna buy myself some 2 smithing stones. I'm gonna be so happy. I'll have double purple, like, gut swords. Double gugs. I kinda wish I had Roy Knight's Resolve on this, though. That's okay. I can only buy 1. Never mind. I can only buy 1 purple. Oh well. What do we have here? Fire attack up. Range weapons. Holy shockwave. Attack buff full HP. More full HP. I don't think there's any skill attack power here. Fire attack power? Yeah, I mean, that's there. I think I gotta mess with the gut sword. Never really used it. It's a very good weapon. I wish I could have another purple. Why don't you sell infinite purples? I would love that so much. Alright, let's go ahead and stop by Nocladio then. I've decided a Fed is the enemy, or a Fed is the enemy with the Gothammer reminders. A Fed for real, yep. Dang government agents, intruding in the Goth mommy streams. Jesus Christ. Actually, maybe I might get lucky to find a purple smithing stone. On our way there. Maybe a lucky drop, who knows? Alright. Skill, charge attacks. Do I not have gem? I don't have damage negation on charge attacks. I can buy that real quick. That's very good. There we go. Now we're gaming. A full-blown damage negation build. Excuse me. Wham. Legendary. He's a fire weapon. I am dealing so much damage now. Oh, you're red. Why aren't you red, actually? So you can't ask that, I see. I apologize. That was very close. Now I'm going to ult. Kaboom! Rawr! There we go. America Hammer. That's a very good one. I'll take that. That's a better damage negation at full than my other one. And I don't like having all resistances down. I want to use that, but I feel like I'm better off with two-handing than one-handing. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to, you know, if I can find a two-handing power-up, I'll run that instead. I can't just like dual wield Gug, sadly. Big yump. Are you okay, Trish? Also, welcome back, those some ads. Excuse me, hyper armor? legendary. The bastard stars. Actually, weren't you looking for Rings of Estelle? There it is. Damage negation on charge attacks. That is better than my old one. I will drop the other one. Oopsies. There you go. Damage negation on charge attacks. Of course he teleports as soon as I try backstabbing him. Another legendary? Jesus Christ. Here, fire attack power. Ah, good, I found what I needed for my taxes. What's up? Or, what is that? Crits? Let's go this way. I will heal. We go down below. Rawr. Did I just roar cancel that? That's amazing. 1, 2, 3. I am really hurting from for some post damage attack healing. Wham, wham. Nice job. Peak animation cancel tech, yeah. Chain attack finishers, stance breaking. I'll take the faster ult bait, or the old guarding thingamabob. Faster ult generation. Realistically, all I need is like a two-handing buff, and I should be all good. Excuse me. Wait, he drops something, doesn't he? Yeah, you do drop something. More chain attack finishers. I'll just take the max HP. More damage negation on charge attacks. I guess you don't need that. I'll hold on to it then. It'll be a filler slot in the meantime. I need my overtime statement because they recently changed the laws regarding over here. I see, I see. I want to switch these two. There we go. Pop this. Thank you for the buff. Time to ult you. Boom. Now we rev up that R2. Or get grabbed. You know, that works too, I guess. Thank you for the uplifting. That saved me. There we go. Nice stance break. I roar at you. Now I R2 again. I hate fighting Estelle. I just wish he would sit still. Nice job, nice job. Another legendary. Grafted Dragon. Well, there you go. There's your win button, Fonzie. The whip too? That's insane. Oh, y'all are not taking it? That's crazy. Successive? That's a better successive than my other one. Yeah, I'll get rid of the thingamabob. I'm kind of... Well, actually I don't know if successive works on Braggart's Roar. Or Barbaric Roar. It might, it might. Boop. Yeah. Wham. It does work on successive, that's amazing. So I can just R2 all day. Wham. That's fair. I was getting very greedy there. Thank you, Balancer Relic. Wham. Huh. I had no idea there was a second R2 to that. Boom. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, I got nothing damage related, sadly. Oh well. Oh, wait, Communion... Yeah, Communion grants anti-dragon effect. That's pretty good. Well, I think that might be just Communing and incantations. Never mind. Yes, I think so. I can check later. I do not need to check right now. I should buy that Warming Stone. And Starlight Shards too. And the pocket slot. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's just a Fused Dragon Incant. Actually... Oh no, incantations. That's so dumb. Come on. I wish it worked like with just your weapon. Or your armament. Thank you for the Warming Stone, Fonzie. Now we have a seat. And now we wait. Very limited, sadly, yeah. Oh, double Warming Stone, thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Might as well, yeah. Thank you for blocking them off, Epoxy. But, the one which the armament is the Mountaintop Peak exclusive one. That's so dumb. No, no interruptions, just stretch, yeah, stretch mob. Actually, no. I don't mind the knife-wielding ones. The knife-wielding ones are kind of whatever. Mountaintop Calico seeds don't exist. They sure do not, sadly. We always get Mountaintop whenever we have to fight, like, I don't know, like when we have to fight, like, Tricephalos or something. Ma'am. I'll pop one. It's Dancer. Dance, water, dance. Always, yeah, always. Dancer, Holy Noter. Honestly, Dancer is unironically a very fun fight. I do like fighting her quite a bit. Thank you for the uplifting. I say fun fight, but I'm talking about specifically in Dark Souls 3. I love the Dancer fight. Yeah, in Dark Souls 3 she's a lot of fun. But in Nightreign, it's a bit of a different story here. Mainly due to her, like, constant spitting. That's a little bit disgusting to deal with. I'm gonna live, because I revved up my R2 there. Alright, my successive is going to... Wham. Big stance break. Grab our crit. Constant spitting. I know some people like that. I meant to say spitting, not spitting. Agreed. I'm in Dark Souls here. Dark Souls as well. Much better there, yeah. That's fine. Oh, there goes the spinning. I've always wanted to parry the spin with Executor, but I've never gone to. Mostly because I never find myself playing Executor to begin with. Maybe I should look into start playing him some more. I think he's super cool. Give it a spin, yeah. Stop mashing R1. Hey Flan, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. That's on me for getting greedy there. Get him, Boxy, hell yeah. But yes, welcome in, we're doing well overall. We're playing some Nightreign, we're vibing. We were gonna play Monster Hunter, but I mean, it was pretty slow today sadly, so we pivoted over to a Nightreign instead. Do I take FP consumption reduced or Flask Restoration? I'll take the Flask Restoration since I'm probably gonna get chipped down while fighting ED Calico. She was fun in DS3 because she was gonna catch this dark damage or buff lightning axe. That's fair. I think my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 3 has to be what's the name of that weapon that, like, coats your weapon in black flame? It's basically, like, the Helphin Steeple in this game, but it's the Dark Souls 3 version. What's this? Uplifting? Oopsies. What did... Oh, that's another uplifting. Yeah, the Onyx Blade, that's what it's called, yeah. I really like that weapon. Yeah, the DLC Greatsword. The one that one guy with the gruff voice wields. I think it's super cool. I love that guy's voice actor. He sounds amazing to me. It's super cool. Alright, let's get going. What's this? Dragon Wound Grease? Yeah, I'll take that. I guess I'll drop the crabs if anyone wants them. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Scarlet or Flan. I appreciate it. I may be Dragon Man, but Calico is more of a pest than an actual bug. There is more of a pest than actual bugs. I kind of agree. Both Calicos are peak. Actually, the best fight in the game. I think she is somewhat fun, but there's just little things about her that frustrate me a little bit. I can say that much at least. Everybody gangsta till Calico starts animation canceling. Yeah, absolutely. Like, Calico and high ping is really annoying in my opinion. Oh, it also depends who you play, sadly. Calico is better, or it's much better for casters, yeah. Excuse me. Rawr. I guess we got normal this time. That's okay. Let me pop my Exalted Flesh, my Dragon Wound Grease, and let's go to town. Alright, rev up those fryers, because I'm aching for a stance break. Oh, I didn't roar yet. Rawr! Alright, now let's get started. Or not, okay. Wait, my Dragon Wound Grease already ran out? This thing only lasts for like 5 seconds? This thing is actually kind of garbage tier, what the hell? Thank you. Here. Let's try this again. Oh, you can't have Dragon Wound Grease and the roar. You can't have, like, what is it? You can't have Dragon Wound Grease and Barbaric Roar at the same time. That's why. I see now. I see now. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, Calico, where'd you go? Oh boy, I am so dead. Well done. Oh, that's only in front of it. Interesting. Never mind. Thank you for the uplifting. I wanted to run. Oh well. Or I wanted to grapple. Wham! Nice stance break. Honestly, I like ED Calico's mechanics, but I can't see anything because the fog cloud's so dark. Yeah, I agree. It's very visibly difficult to... It's very difficult to see anything going on when you're fighting ED Calico. But fighting normal is pretty chill, like in general. Not that, please. You've already ate my, like... Actually, no, I still have my passive. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I see that Wilder passive, I'm chilling. Oh, I got walled. Lovely. That's not good. I can pick you up, Trish. You don't need a... I've just seen Edie Calico chain attacks so fast, so there was simply no way to survive. In high ping, that has a tendency of happening now. I can start roaring again. Nice. Also, of course, Rumi has a friend over, so Kat decided to pay me a visit instead of she's scared of new people. I see. That's actually super cute. Why are you targeting me? What did I do to you? All I did was slap you around with the sword. He almost got the interrupt there. It was a good attempt. How did I take damage there? I don't know. Thank you, Calico. You don't make any sense. Make it make sense, Calico. She can also fire a straight Beth attack at mid-range where you can't possibly dodge it. Yeah, that is one of the biggest frustrations I have with Calico. Is that say if you're mid-range from Calico and you're in the middle of trying to revive both teammates, you cannot dodge that. So you're just actually fully screwed there. It's so stupid. Unless you have like I guess maybe Wilder grapple. What do you mean grapple out of it? I was about to say grapple exists. But not everyone plays Wilders, so, yeah, that's not great. Wham. I can handle here. Hey, Ponzi. Grapple and Mark can save you most of the time. Yeah, everyone else just has to eat it. Well, they can do it, but no one else. Nice roar. Here's mine. Roar! Alright, let's go. Come on. I'm gonna ult you. Just to spite you. Just to spite you, I'm gonna ult you. That's not good. Let me grapple out of here. When in doubt, grapple it out. I wish every character had a grappling hook. You kidding me? Like, grapple, like, makes this game so much more, like, chill. That's on me. I saw that like so far ahead. I was like, I'm gonna grapple into this thing, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, I can wait here. Oh, my warming stone is gone. That icicle was a little bit too close for comfort. No, 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 no. I don't need to be there. Okay, never mind. It's not the ice that hurts you. Good. No way. Okay, good. No madness. I say no madness. Okay. Jesus Christ. You just had EV Calico just now? Yeah, we're basically getting nothing but Calico, Alex. It's kind of unfortunate. Where'd you go, Calico? Can she run face first into the totem and like fall flat? Boom. Big Dad. GG's, y'all. GG's. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Nice, thank you. Yeah, just Thanos snap like that. Nice ult, thank you. Guardian Sense. I don't need that. I really want to do like a gravity build for Recluse, but I haven't run into like any good gravity like deep relics. I guess I'll hold on to this for now. Yeah. Alright, 9.2. Satch didn't get Rivers of Sloth. It is what it is, you know? Y'all getting Calico because y'all are dodging balancers. That's true. Realistically, we should have been getting balancers. But, you know what? I give Fonzie the pass to dodge balancers, because Fonzie keeps getting balancers nonstop. Back to D5. Congratulations getting back to D5. Next up is Alex and Petro. Thank you for the carry. I mean, thank you for the carry. Thank you for the hydrate fed. Balancers builds character. It does. It certainly does. I mean, you'll never catch me dodging balancers. I will always rough it out, regardless of what I get. I commit to whatever boss I get. Oh, right, I was gonna talk about the whole weapon stories thing. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. It's Colossal Weapons. Where are they? Colossal Weapons. Because I remember someone asking about this. So if you look at, like, the Axe of Godfrey, you can tell that this thing was meant to be, like, a dual, like, sided axe. But you can see, like, it's chipped off from, like, multiple years of battle and stuff like that. I don't know. I just think that Elden Ring weapons are super cool. The fact that they got stories behind them. It's like an untold story. Like, you know, you kind of wonder, like, what, like, broke off of this thing or whatever. Or how it broke off. Triple Wilder for more damage and maximum aura? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do Triple Wilder. We can Triple Wilder. I was doing standard attack, but Dreg's Raider Relic might be better. More damage? Yes. The Dreg Raider build is pretty good. Pretty cool indeed. That was me. I broke Godfrey's axe when I fought on my bed. Damn, I never realized you were such a legend, honestly, Fred. Thank you for the Hydropats, Fed. There are lots of storytelling visuals. Yeah, you can even tell off of, like, Wilder's sword. Like, you can see, like, one end is, like, blunt while the other one is sharp. There's a lot of fun details like that with, Elden Ring weapons. Also, I'm good to go whenever. Bruh, the most lore in these games are from weapon flavor text. It's weapon flavor text, item flavor text, spell text. Basically, any description you can see, that's where you get most of your lore from Elden Ring. And any Souls game, honestly. You know what? Fine. I don't mind fighting ED Libra. You know, Triple Wilder, ED Libra. You know what? That works too. That works too. I mean, as long as we have our ults for this, that's okay. Thank you for the Pats key too, I appreciate it. Triple Great Bow Wilder? I don't have a Great Bow build for Wilder. Oh no, did you guys go double Wilder? It is what it is. 3 Musketeers? Oh shoot. Oh, I just realized. I forgot about, the Condemned. Yeah, Condemned Wilder is a bit of a pain. Especially the Great Bow one. I ain't picking Wilder into ED Libra with a 10-foot pole. I was gonna say, yeah. I forgot about Condemned Wilder. Oh, boy. Whoopsies. Don't worry, it'll be normal. It'll be normal. I love to see it. We love seeing them. You find a broken sword in a body and later you find armor elsewhere. After reading everything, you find out they died from a tummy ache. I mean, it's not all that simple, you know. There's some story behind it. Item discovery, that's quite good. But taking damage, boost damage negation, I will join that. Do I go for like a magical girl Wilder build at some point? I think I have the relics for it actually. But actually, I think it's also pretty legit too. At least from what I've been told, apparently magical Wilder is pretty actual legit. Here, get over here. I mean, the damage on like no relic is pretty good. Come on, nice backstab. We need a line of magical girl skins like League did. I mean, I agree. But solely because I love the skins, that's why. I like the Star Guardian outfits. I like the What are the other ones called? There is like something galaxy based that I really like too. Yeah, I'll take that's a better greatsword. Just more damage overall. But while there's Scholar and Raider need to be the only ones to have the skins, you know what? Fair, fair. I'd be down for having that. Don't forget, you have to include Guardian too. I would like to have my magical girl Guardian. Oh yes, ED for sure, by the way. Hell yeah. Alright, ED time. Are you slopping it up, Alex? You are slopping it up. That's okay. Yeah, Guardian could be a nun or something. Yeah, sure, why not? I'd be down for having the nun Guardian. It would give more justification for running Faith Guardian more often for me. Not slopping, alright then. Fire attack power? I mean, Libra is weak to fire. You want Black Knife or Bladed Calling? Alright then, I'll look for it if I can find it. And Rev needs a Barbarian skin, that'd be so stupid. That's what they all say before they run into Slop. I guess technically that's a good point. This sounds like someone that's speaking from experience, honestly, so that's fair. That's honestly fair, Yua. Let's see. Because I have seen you play around with Black Knife and Blade of Calling before. Wait, where are we headed? I saw multiple pings and got confused. From the Slop Maxer's mouth. Slop Maxer is something I don't think I needed to hear today, but I guess I did. I guess I did. I do love those weapons, TPH. I do like Black Knife and Blade of Calling, yeah. I feel like Black Knife has to be like one of the only good knives there is in the game for base Elden Ring. You're the Slop Maxer, yeah. There we go. What do you have? You know what? I'll take the item discovery. Having max HP reduce on whatever it doesn't mean anything, really. Not at this level. Unless you die repeatedly, of course. The girl slop rot max. Jesus Christ. There we go. Bam. Yes, I will take that. That's very good. That does even more damage than my other weapon. What the hell? Charge. No, thank you. I'll take this. Ooh, that's very good too. Goodbye, Fairy Shield. Yeah, for base, Bladed Calling is great in Nightreign though. I have never actually played with Bladed Calling before. Okay, I guess that felt like crashing. On to PNG we go. We can fix that later. Damn it, so the tail keeps distracting me while I'm trying to make tea. I'm sorry, it swishes around too much. I guess it's gone now at least, because yeah, my tracking device, or I guess my phone, essentially couldn't, like, handle the connection of tracking. It is what it is, though. I'll fix that in a second. Alright, let's see if we can fix that right now. Don't forget about the friend slop one. What friend slop? Let's see. OBS. I have probably gone way beyond my wherever I needed to go. Oh no, I'm still going the right way. Okay, good. We didn't have a drop-off point. Yeah, we're all good. At least I think so. Well, I didn't want it to stop swishing. That's fair. I think for base... I think Reduvia is better than starting, since you get early... You get early on a lot of enemies weak to bleed. That's true, that's true. I can see that, actually. What is this? Guard up's damage negation? That's kind of whatever, actually. Yeah, we can do Night Invaders. We need Goth Chibis out? What are you talking about? Ain't no way you want something like that. That's actually sounds really ridiculous. Man, that is lagging out really hard. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch back to the Chibi. I think the model's just waking out too much right now. Here. I will try to fix that right now. Yeah, that is wigging out too much right now. I have to focus right now. We're doing Night Invaders. I will be there in a second. Oh, hello. Yeah, I need both of them together. You know, realistically, he needs to die first. Okay, I get the message. Message received. Unlucky. I tried playing... Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna drop down. Yeah, just drop down. I'm coming. Alright, let's try this again. I do have 4 Frost Stomp, but I don't know. Having all these ads here just doesn't make it exactly ideal either. Hey, Raider. Thank you for backstabbing him. Where did Raider go? I mean, if we get a Goth Redeem... Wait, I mean, if we get a Goth Redeem but you're in Chibi mode... Oh. Hi. What is up with these ads? Your eat bot. Alright, hopefully now I can actually like look into fixing the model and everything again, seeing as how things are bugging out. Boo. Hey Shin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry for closing off the model last minute. That's on me. Here, let's see if we can get this nice and set. I think we're fine now. We should be fine. Are we fine? Come on. Yeah, this thing is just not functioning right now. That is brutal. Alright, I think I fixed it now. Here. Close, open. There we go. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. Hey, P. Let's see, what do we have? Jump attacks, spellcasting? I'll take jump attacks, why not? Successive? Night's Tide really sucks, but I'll take it. Yeah. I will be on my way. Goth Chibi Zao is needed. That's insane. I support the Goth Chibi Foundation. Very silly. Ooh. I kind of feel bad for him there, actually. That's on me for not really focusing. Move this way. Yeah. Level 7. Thank you for the pats, Foo. Let's see. Yeah, Hippo's not that bad. We can deal with Hippo. Are you winning? Yeah, we're winning right now. I'd say we're winning. We're soon to be not winning, unfortunately. Because we're fighting Libra today. Libra decided to show up, Libra decided to re-up for his ugly hit today, sadly. Here, don't do that. We have to fight Libra. This isn't you know, if or not, it just is, it is. It is what it is, sadly. Nice job. Chain attack finishers, jump attacks. I'll take physical damage negation. I feel like half of the reason why I take so much damage from Libra alone is because of his staff swings, honestly. You can't fight, or you can fight, just don't lose. Yeah, sure, I won't lose. I got this. How do you decide which bosses to fight? Is there a certain order to them? Kind of. There is a routing to do bosses. Did I already pick this up? I did. Typically, like, you want to deal with, like, weaker field bosses. You'll find out which ones are very easy to kill the more time you play the game. Typically, for, I guess, whenever you're, like, when you're brand new to this game, you'll see an icon. It's a little bit hard to tell right now. Yeah, there aren't any icons right now, but basically, like, here, this is a pretty good example. So you'll see, like, this little symbol next to me right here, this thing. You'll see it, like, a gray color, that's a weak enemy, but if you see it, like, have, like, a red aura around it, not this kind of red, but, like, a red aura, like, a red outline, essentially, and that basically, like, signals to you that that's a formidable enemy. And typically, you don't want to fight those until you're, like, level 10-ish, around there. But yeah, typically, like, basic gray ones are very easy to kill at low levels. Those are recommended to kill. Wham. Alright, let's see. Do I have a fire weapon? I do have a fire weapon. Eat torch. Okay, good. I was really wondering, I was like, excuse me, why did torch not set him on fire? Centipede demon? Oh, super chill. I can never get the timing down, it's so weird. Okay, that makes sense, thanks. Of course, no worries. Yeah, just a general rule. If you see it have a gray, just purely gray icon, then yeah, you can fight it at low level. But if you see it red with an outline, or red outline on it, then probably wait until you're level 10. Typically in D0, like outside of Depth of Night, you would like get to level 5, go to Castle, kill the basement boss there, get your talisman, kill like whatever's in Castle, around it. Do not do the top boss at Castle. Then you would like run around, kill like some bosses, some formidables when you reach level 10. Then come back, do the top of Castle, then then you win the game. Then you win the game. I wanted to pop in and drop a lurk. No worries, Orby. That's perfectly fine. Thank you for dropping by, lurk. I appreciate it. And I hope whatever it is you do, you enjoy it. I'm gonna pop an ult. See you in a bit. Yeah, see you in a bit. I can't time this for the life of me. Alright then. Should I put it in all in red or black? I'd say red. Always go red. That is my favorite color, so always go red. Why are you here? Come on. I've never struggled with the stupid demon in the way. Always the F, red. Unfortunate is what it is. blood loss, critical hits. I'll take successive. Nice job on winning your gamble there, running. Yeah, we can deal with this one too. That's Demi-Human Queen. Oh wait, that's not Demi-Human Queen. I wasn't paying attention, I forgot I had Nice Tide. 7 is insane, who's cheating? I don't know. Here. I want this bat dead. It's gonna cause problems and I don't like it. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad we're of the same mind there. Nice job, nice job. Incantations, lightning spear. Found one of the cheaters, I see. Card counters, I found less likely. Oh right, I forgot, we're looking for less likely. Don't forget to look for your less likely. I guess I'll hold on to this for now. Since it could be ED after all. Alright, I got mine. I'll start looking out for less likely too. I can't believe you won that, Shin. That's amazing. Bellbearing Hunter? Yeah, sure. Way to flex. Absolute massive flex, if you ask me. Don't drill me, please. Thank you. That's okay. That's not okay. It's still okay. Nice dance break. Damn. Nice job on doubling up, Fred. I am alive. I forget I have my passive. I'm gonna ult you. Rest in peace, King. It is what it is, sadly. Nice dance break. You get that riposte too. No explosive? Why did he 180 there? You have a lot of HP, don't you? 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like tanking, like dodge tanking Bellbearing Hunter has to be like one of my favorite fights, honestly. Milos? Do I take Milos? Yeah, I'll take Milos. That's just a better weapon. Well, actually, these both have bleed on it. That works too, you can keep it. We'll move this here. Do I have any on effects? I don't have any. That's okay. Alright, what do we have? That is... I don't know what that is, actually. Who are you? Oh, you're Guardian. Guardian Wilder. That's... I do like seeing Wilder. Guardian's actually pretty nice, too, because you get damage negation. I'm sorry, Guardian. I have to give you a back massage. I feel bad for the bird. Alright, let's see. Continuous? I guess this Guard Up's poise, I guess. Physical attack up, repeated evasions. That sucks. Here's skill attack power. I will take that. I will get rid of jump attacks for that. Well, dearest mother, I must go, or I must go to my niece and relaxing slumber while listening to your I see. No worries. I hope, you know, I hope you have a good time, you know, with your niece. Here. There we go. Yeah, we can stop by down here. Unlucky. Taking damage boosts damage negation. Don't I already have that, but like in a weaker form? I do. Yeah, upgrade. Here's damage negation. Well then, yeah, it is what it is, sadly. Let's switch these two, so I can actually Milos whenever I need to. Boom. Milos. Nice stance break, nice stance break. He just canceled his like shield into like actual full-blown. That's insane. That works too. That's for me getting greedy, though. Let's see, what do we got? There's my beloved. I mean, blood loss is very good, though. Actually, less likely. Here. Yeah. Someone have that instead. I already have my own less likely. Petro does not have less likely. Yeah. Oh, we haven't done, like, Ravine boss yet. Yeah. Of course it's you. Why wouldn't it be you? I saw Alex swap that less likely he learned from the best. Absolutely. There's our stance break finally. Really, truly never stops. Let's see. Quick step, magic attack, physical attack up. That's just a better version of my other one, actually. What's this? Cotted sword? Yeah, I do need more damage negation. I guess, yeah, I think I'm gonna rock Milos for the fight. We'll just rock Milos. As much as I want to dual wield, I can get successive off of using Milos Roar just fine, while also getting damage negation on charge attacks as well. I feel like this is the better choice. Especially after learning that I can get successive so quickly with the great swords. This is Libra? Yeah, this is Libra. Hey, Zamar. Oh, you got the calling blade. Nice. Okay, that works too. Oh, unfortunate though. That staff has a frozen armament, which would have been pretty good. That's true. That would have been nice to have. It's okay though. I'm not harming too much by losing out on it. I'd prefer to have more survivability on it instead. Speaking of staves. It's got Terra Magic on it. That's pretty nice. Skill attack power. Attack part full HP. I don't need that actually. Wait, how do you get successive quickly with Greatsword? I only know the 2 grapple gets it immediately. So, one thing that I guess I just realized. I didn't realize, but I guess quote unquote discovered. I don't, obviously I don't claim that I discovered it, but that I discovered organically, I guess, was that with like roar specific attacks or roar specific skills that buff you, like Barbaric Roar or like Milos Roar, anything that augments your R2s, if you do a fully charged R2, that counts as success, that counts as a successive proc. Let's see. Why am I so hard as... Why I suck at talking, honestly. Thank you for the charge attacks. Thank you for the hydrate and the fats too, Fed. One day I'll be able to English. I hate this language. I suck at it so much. Also, I really like this grappling shortcut. I'll take physical. Same, yeah. I just suck with it. I really do. Wham, wham, wham. Unlucky. That's not unlucky, that's just poor positioning, actually. Are you saying you never fumble Spanish? I don't fumble Spanish. Because at least, like, I'm not trying to say, like, multiple different things at the same time that's coming up from different languages. Especially ESL. Ay. Xao, or Xao, they say McDonald's has the best food, but I'm not seeing you on the menu. Damn. That do be hitting a little bit different, I'll be honest with you. That hits a little bit different. Though saying I belong in a McDonald's meal is like, I'm not sure how to take that. I'm not sure how to take that. But also, welcome in, Ninebrex. I hope you're doing well today. W Riz? It's like anti and semi Riz? It depends on how you want to view it, honestly. Would it be better to say Taco Bell? Probably not, no. I'd feel semi-offended if I'd be told Taco Bell. McDonald's was the wrong way to go. I'd say. Well, they didn't say dollar menu at least. That's a good point, honestly. You know what I can take being, like... I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. Why am I entertaining this? A cheesecake factory? That sounds very good. I can go for a cheesecake. Also, hey Shadow Knight, welcome in. Hey little dudes. Excuse me? What did I just get hit by? Huh? Boom. Pretty sure it sells out in the menu on Panda Express. I mean... I suppose so. Honestly, I can go for being something sweet. I'd rather not be junk food. I'd rather be sweet. Godskin Stitcher. I'll take physical attack power. Yeah. Alright, let's get going. Hair be sharp tonight. A little bit. I may be a McDonald's enjoyer. I mean, there's nothing wrong with enjoying McDonald's. I mean, it's fast. I mean, it's not really fast anymore, but it's cheap. It's not cheap, actually. It's not cheap either. You know what? Rescind everything that I have to say McDonald's, because not only is it not cheap, it's not quick either. What is McDonald's? I guess it's junk food. It's junk food. And sometimes our bodies crave junk food, you know? I'm trying to get a custom Zao Bao. I see. That would be very typecasted, yeah. Would have been better if it was a bread factory. Yes. You know what? I'd be You know what? I would gladly be a Hawaiian bread. So is that a dessert now? Apparently. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to hydrate, rest, use the restroom. You know, be sure to stretch too. Zhao Baker arc? Yeah, I'm gonna be the baker. I'll be making bread for all of you. Here. I'll just Milo buff you, or Milo debuff you. Deathbird. Okay. Wait, I have Cotted Sword. Here, eat this. Okay. Can I get what's up, Iwa? What would you want? It's bad in the US, I see. Yeah, not great. I will say, there is like one thing I do have an enjoyment for when it comes to McDonald's at least. And it always has to be, okay. Alright. I don't know. I personally really like, their chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggies and their fries. Those are the only two things I will ever order from McDonald's now. Just those two things. Periodical. Nuggies, yes, it's always the nuggies. Nuggies and fries are my personal favorites when it comes to ordering from, the Mickey D's. Oh boy, can I get 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6, an extra tip? That's so stupid. You're good on Starlights? Alright, no worries, I don't need to buy any for you then. You know, I'm gonna be a hater here. McDonald's is the worst nuggies. Yes, they're not good. They're not like optimal nuggies. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take the uplifting. They're not optimal nuggies. No, they're God no, they're not even optimal. They taste just like death. That's fair. I spent all my runes. Oopsies. Yeah, my enjoyment for that is nostalgia. That is literally it. Nothing more, nothing less. Chick-fil-A or Peak? I do like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is very good when it comes to the nuggies. Silly restore HP over time. I forgot to buy a pocket slot, actually. That's on me. Oopsies. I guess I'll just drop the Starlight Shards. I don't think I'll be debuffing, like, Libra with Milos very often, actually. Alright, hopefully everyone managed to get less likely. Petrol doesn't have it. That's not good. Yeah, that's gonna complicate things a little bit. Is Al forgetting things? Time to Wellness Punch? Yeah, I think I need a concussion to remember a couple things. Big stretch. Let's see. I don't know. For me personally, if I haven't had like a good burger in if I hadn't had a burger in like a year, I'm like, yeah, I can go for a good burger. I don't care if it's like bad, but like it's just sometimes you're just in the mood for it, you know? Did I just get like Netflix by YouTube? I did. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to this. A sloppy burger? No. I hate sloppy burgers. I despise those things. The Iwa burger? Iwa has a thing for sloppy burgers? Ain't no way. I hope not. I can never do well with food that gets all over the damn place. Thank you for the food fed. I always like my food neat and not sloppy. Like, where nothing gets out of the way or anything like that. When I take a bite out of something, I want, like, nothing to, like, seep out of it when I bite it, you know? Loki actually do? You put ranch on mine? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I can't handle that. I always like all my food very, very neat and doesn't go anywhere. Sloppy Joe's is a no-go? Yeah, I can't handle anything sloppy. Nope. You don't need it? Hopefully I don't need it for Libra. We'll have to see. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let's see. Hopefully it's not ED. Fingers crossed. Wait, which Wilder screws you over? Like, it's the darkness skin, right? Or is it like the normal skin Wilder? One of the Wilders gives you like... Saw that yawn? Damn, I got caught. One of the Wilders has like the great bow. I forget which one though. Yeah, the great bow is a dangerous one. I refuse to make a deal. The one that looks like Artorias. Oh, okay, so that's the one. It isn't like the Wilder that you get is based off of what skin you get too. I'm pretty sure that's the case. The one that looks like you? Oh shoot. If it's me that has the great bow, I might be screwed. I might have to stop playing this skin actually. Specifically so I don't get like crossbow or like great bow Wilder. I got you, Alex. Man, he is spamming those, isn't he? And no skin doesn't matter? Okay, that's good. Well then, if the skin doesn't matter, then I guess I can stick to playing a Dawn. I don't know. I like a lot of the Dawn skins in this game. I like the Recluse Dawn skin. Oh, it is ever dark. Alright, well, good luck. Good luck, Alex. Good luck, Petrol. No, the skin always counts as your current skin. The Wilder loadout is random. Oh, okay, I see. I had no idea. I thought it was based off of, I thought it was based off of what skin you had. Alright, Wilders must die. Where is Wilder? There he is. It's me! Oh no. Why? Why did it have to be me? Get over here, man. I need you dead now. Thank you for ulting me. There we go. That one's got the Maris sword, that's funny. Oh crap. Why did I laugh? Oh, okay. That looked incredibly weird. Oh crap. Alright. Break. Thank you. I want to debuff you, but I know I can't. Because I'm gonna blow up if I try doing that. He sure loves his pillars, doesn't he? Alright, where's my bow? That's so... I couldn't reach him in time, that's so unfortunate. Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Well then, that just sucks. Here, we'll pop a steady instead of healing. Did you just break the spinning seal? You can do that? No, you can't break the seals. So I guess that was a little convincing, wasn't it? Well, time to get madness. Oh, no, never mind. Libra was merciful. He was actually merciful. Thank you, Libra. Yeah, I didn't break it. No, I guess that was pretty convincing, though. Yeah, big teleport. Alright, where's the bow? Alright, there you are. Oh, he's inciting Orion. I still feel like the bow should die first, though. I don't care if it's right or not. Bow needs to die, yeah. He's gonna snipe me. Nope. No bow for you. Get over here. Thank you. Nice job, Alex. I want the nugget. Please give me the chicken nugget. Thank you. You know what? Maybe Libra isn't all that bad. He does give us chicken nuggets. That is quite nice. Nice ult. Milos time. He should do his, like, light wall eventually. He's about, like, due for it right now. Yeah, there it is. Nope, no light wall for you. Come on. Damn, poor Wilder. I should have pinged that sooner. Oopsies. Yeah. I did not mean to hook onto him. He canceled his teleport? Are you serious? That's not good. That's even worse. Well, at least he should be easy to kill. Take your swing. There we go. He canceled teleport and immediately smash. Yeah, he did. Oh boy. I'm gonna try to pick up Petro. I can't pick up Petro. That ain't happening right now. There we go, nice. Give me the chicken nugget. That's on me for getting greedy there. Well, there goes my level. Well, actually, no, I'm fine. Libra is adapting. Yeah, he's actually learning how to Roman cancel. Boop, boop. There we go. I shouldn't have taken that from you. That's on me. What happens when two Wilders pull the same target at the same time? Do they get ripped apart? First come, first served, yeah. Yeah, you can have it, Alex. There you go. I can't cancel that, sadly. I grappled onto him instead of, the floor, which is what I needed to do there. I gotta keep that in mind. Or I explode. Nice job. I can probably debuff him from here. Yeah, there he's debuffed. Alright, I got my ult ready for the next light wall. I should backstab you. Or not. Ow. Jesus Christ. Bro literally Xr'd YRC into jump attack. Yeah, he did. There was no animation either. He just like, there was not even like the still frame of YRC. No way, he actually stopped me there. Oh my god, I hate Night Invaders. I mean Condemned. They're not Night Invaders, they're Condemned. I hate them. He actually stopped me from ulting him. Yeah. Here, I'll crawl towards the light wall. Be careful of Wilder though, yeah. I'll be there eventually. There we go. Thank you for the revive. Man, he's just mashing those arrows, ain't he? Damn. Oh, he got rebuffed again. There we go. My level... Ay. Libra, why are you such a problem child? Boom. Nice job. GG's, everyone. That Wilder's shooting those arrows at himself. Thankfully, he wasn't sniping anyone this time. GG's, everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Nice job on clearing Everdark, Libra. And nice job on staying alive there, Petro. That was a lot better than last time. It sure was, yeah. Nice job, nice job. I That's kind of whatever. That's, I guess, okay. I mean, magic damage plus, like, Glint Blade is pretty good. The skill cooldown is kind of whatever, though. Flails or whatever. Affinity. I mean, I guess if I wanted to do, like, a Recluse Fire build, that'd be pretty good. That's very good for Duchess. I will take that. That's also very... Well, I wouldn't say it's very good, per se, for Executor. I guess Greatsword Executor? Why not? More power discovers or crossbows, guard counters, don't need that. Yeah, 9.4. Black Knife is amazing, it's very, very good. Nicely done, thank you. I got Snipe, my magic for the second death. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Yeah, if you can get a Blade of Calling and less likely, I'm pretty set against him. Black Knife amazing too. Oh, okay, okay, I see. I will keep that in mind then. Good to know. Because you definitely do just outright, like, snipe the Condemned with no issue at all. Thank you for the Hydro Stretch, Fed. Here. Let's hydrate and stretch. I one-shotted the Condemned with every stage? Nice. That's amazing. Big stretch. I need help on Deep of Night, please. Oh boy, if only you came back, like... If only you came in, like, 3 hours earlier, I would have been so down to help you with that. Also, welcome in, Zader Meow. Thank you for the Pat King. Let's see, 3 skill attack power, 20%. Yeah, 21% is kind of absurd. Let's see. You know, since this entire week, or not this entire week, but so far this week has more or less been, like, Nightreign pretty coded. We'll raid into Ray today. Here. So Zao, what's up, Fed? Here. 541. Happy to be free from the shackles. I'm so happy to be free from 999 shackles, actually. The fact that I reach it, I can just play whatever I want, have fun, it's a good time overall. But here. It's time for us to close up shop, sadly, so thank you all for tuning in, as always. Here. We'll raid into Ray. Y'all can continue some Nightreign runs that way. Here. Went down, he actually teleported to me in phase 1, and less likely. Of course it is what it is, you know? Yes, we do have a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. Thank you for the stream, of course, of course. Here. This is, my follower raid message, and this is my subscriber raid message. It's about time for us to close up shop, sadly, so... I will see all of you, I guess 2 hours on either Alice's or Iwa stream. While we collab for modded Nightreign for Elden Fins. So yeah, I will see all of you then. And yeah, thank you all for tuning in as always. Thank you for the stream. Of course, it was my pleasure. Here. There we go. Wait, is that in 2 hours? I think it's in 2 hours, yeah. It's either 6 p.m. or 7. One or the other. It's God damn it. Yeah, 6 or 7, whatever. Enjoy what I said there. Whatever. Alright. Thank y'all for tuning in as always. Y'all have a good one. Alright. Oh, for some reason I thought it was tomorrow. No, it's today. It's at 7. Okay, so it's at 7. Okay, alright then. 7 p.m. EST. Be sure to check out Alice's or Iwa's stream. Alright. I will see all of you then. Alright, bye-bye.